FreeSat 807 and now Freeview Channel 30. Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Our commitment here at Jewellery Maker is to provide you with genuine gemstones. Many places might not be able to do that, but we want to guarantee it. So how do we do it? We go to the laboratories and we get tests. We have our own in-house gemologists that can guarantee that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Hello everybody, welcome to Designer Inspirations. Thank you very much for joining me today. My name is Becky and I tell you what, genuinely, bit of a mix-up, fun-filled afternoon for you. We'll switch things around a little bit so that we get extra time of beautiful demos, but we also get to give you loads of fun themes throughout this afternoon show. Trust me, you are going to love it. If you're into completely natural gemstones, I've got a whole section of that for you, and everything's going to be under £20 in that time, including things such as untreated ruby. I have also got for you a couple of new things, a few new moulds you haven't seen, and one in particular is something like I have never seen before. We are going to be bringing that to you later on as well. I've also got a bit of a prize limbo, start off high, go low, and some of the pieces in there are going to be way under a tenner. And I've also got for you Desert Island Gemstones. We're going to be talking to the whole crew and having a little chat about what their desert island gemstone would be and why. And then we're going to give you a chance to own a beautiful piece at a really cracking price. One of those desert island gemstones is going to be the owner, our beautiful designer today. She's gone for something a little bit zesty, a little bit bright for the Desert Island Gemstone, and she's also here to show us 3 different projects today. I told you we have squeezed in so many goodies in this. It is the ever so talented Debbie Bulford.
Hello. Hello everybody.
Hello Debbie, how are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
Are you excited for today?
I am actually. It's a lovely sunny day outside.
Isn't
and
it?
Everyone's happy, yes.
I'm happy today.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It is.
Now, we are going to, normally we'll do half an hour bringing you things and then we'll spend an hour with our designer, won't we? Not doing it that way at all today. You've got half an hour of demo, half an hour of a price limbo, half an hour of a demo. It's just Freaky Friday. We've just gone crazy today. It's going to be really good fun. So we're starting straight off with a demo today, and I am giving you a chance to own that kit right now. Debbie, give us a little bit of an idea, a little bit of a sort what to expect for this first half hour.
First half hour is something completely different. Really, really simple to do, easy to do, and just something a little bit more contemporary.
Bit contemporary. I'm looking forward to that. Now, I'm going to bring you this very contemporary looking bundle. I've got to admit, there's loads going on in here, and speaking of loads going on, I'm just going to show you. Seeing all this? This is totally natural and it's all under 20 quid. This is coming up for you this afternoon. And have you seen the length of this? All of this is coming up. Genuine white labradorite Can you see that blue schiller already? All of these are coming up for you in that time. There's been no resin, no filling, no nothing on these. They're coming up for you all under 20 quid. I can't wait for that. I'm so excited. Now, the kit. Let me bring this to you now. So we're starting off with some jewel enamel. Have a little look at these for me. You've got in here your rich copper. You've got in here your light silver, and you've got this fire opal tone as well in here. So we're going to be looking at these working together. Now, we're not just doing enamel today, actually, are we?
No.
No. What else have we got on today?
We have got, behind us, we've got a lot of cane work, we've got some aluminium, and we've got a nice little butterfly design, which I think you'll like.
It's absolutely beautiful. I told you, it's Freaky Friday, isn't it? We've got a jewel enamel, we've got a bit of polymer, we've got some aluminium coming up as well. So this is your first bundle. Included in this, we've also got these beautiful gemstones, which just work perfectly with that colour, actually. Take a look at these for me. They're chunky, aren't they? You have got two beautiful, huge strands in here. Now, Debbie, why did you put these two together?
I just thought that they complemented the colours of the jewel enamel.
Yeah.
And they also complemented some of the strands that you're going to show in the Sari strands. I just think it looked really, really contemporary and a bit more chunky than normal. You know, I just want to do something completely different.
They are beautiful. I like the mixture of tones you've got running in there. We've got in here multicoloured agate and your rainbow obsidian as well. The size of these, hefty, 12 mil on each of these strands. 385 carats on the agate and 350 carats of the obsidian in here. Now, as we mentioned, it goes gorgeously with the Sari silk, and I'm sure you will adore this Sari silk. Have a look at it. It's beautiful. These are summery colours, aren't they? Bright pops of yellow. There's some emerald tones in there. Gorgeous ruby tones as well. Amethyst purple. Gorgeous amount of colour in there. We'll show you exactly what to do with this shortly. As well as that, you've got your findings pack as well in the silver colour. It's going to be coming to you in this little organza bag. All of the goodies you can see on screen, including but not limited to 1 metre of your chain, your rope finish jump rings, 15 of your disc head pins, and plenty, plenty more. And we also have one of my favourites, these gilding flakes. And these are called Big Copper. I love that. So bright, do I dare? Yeah, I'm gonna, why not? I know, dangerous with me. How pretty are these? We're gonna show you exactly what you can do with these gilding flakes shortly as well. So let's reiterate. You've got your large strand of agate, 12 mil. You've got your large strand of obsidian, 12 mil again. You've got these gilding flakes. You've also got your findings pack in the silver tone. You've got your Sari silk, and you've got your 3 colours of the jewel enamel, the rich copper, the light silver, and this really bright fire opal colour as well. Now, we are going to bring in straight away the price, are we, Pip? We're going to bring in the price you should be paying on this is £44 and 20 pence. £44 and 20 pence, all of this should be. But it's designer inspiration. We're going to bring it to you at a great price. So it's not £44.20, it's just £34.95. That's all you're going to be paying for all of these today. And do you know what I like about this? There's a bit of a mixture, isn't there? You've got your gemstones, you've got gilding flakes with your beautiful enamel and Sari silk. It's a bit of an unusual mix too. So £34.95. FLGC41 is your code on this. And I'm sure that when you see exactly what Debbie's created with them, you will be just overawed. It's amazing the amount you've done with this, Debbie. You've done a hefty load of this.
Well, some of it's actually it's jewellery that I've had for a long time because I've made myself these and worn them occasionally. I think I've wore one of them actually to the animal print show. And some of the colours I've shown here, what you can do, because we've got loads of jewel enamels on the website. The colours that we've actually got in the kit are the two that are in the middle.
These two here, yeah.
And the earrings at the front as well. Yeah, we've got these sort of mulberry sort of shades and oranges and that sort of thing, which would be ideal. Having a problem there if I put them in, so they've got twisted.
Yeah, it's a bit wonky, but I'll sort it.
Oh, thank you very much.
You carry on.
I just thought these were ideal colours to go with all the linens that will automatically come in the summer. I mean, you always have your khakis, don't you, and your linens and your natural linens, and I just thought these colours would be perfect. And then the other necklaces that I've bought today are jewel enamel, but using all the other jewel enamels that are on the website, the purples, the turquoises, the greens, the beiges, just all the different colours, so you can see how different jewel enamel can look. You see there's the turquoise and the peridot green, then you've got the purples and the pinks there. I mean, I just think they're really funky, chunky jewellery.
They have this really, they don't look to the eye straight away like jewel enamel, do they?
No.
And why is that?
Because they're not cooked in the melting pot, they are just mixed into the polymer clay, and then when you put them in the oven, the jewel enamel melts into the translucent clay, but it still has flecks. It looks almost like a pebble, like a granite, so it still has a bit of a fleck to it, so it looks quite grainy.
How wonderful. So whereabouts are we going to be starting off with the donuts?
Okay, so I've used translucent clay. You can use pearl if you want to, but I like to see the colour all the way through, so I like the waxy sort of finish. I just think it looks really, really nice.
It really does look beautiful.
So I've just literally got some translucent clay out of the packet, and I've used about a quarter here, and I'm going to put this through my clay roller just to condition it. And condition it means to make it soft. I've put it through a couple of times already, I'll just do it once more. Just to make the clay soft and pliable and easy to use. So there we go. Now I'm going to take one of the jewel enamels. Which one shall I use?
Can we use the poppy one, please?
The poppy one, okay.
Thanks.
And I'm going to pour this into the centre, just a little bit, because you can keep adding, doesn't matter how much you put in there, and it's literally a case of just mixing. That's all. You just mix it, and I'm going to put that back through my clay roller a couple of times, if that's okay. So take it over to the clay roller. And you need to do this time and time again until you get the colour that you want. You see it's starting to go.
Yeah, already.
It's starting to go.
Yeah.
All right, it's now encased inside that clay. All right. So I want to put a little bit more in there because I want the colour to be quite intense, so you can see the difference.
If you don't have a clay roller, you can just do it with
you can just do it with your fingers, really, or a rolling pin, to be honest. Yeah. It's just quicker.
Yes.
And some of it will come out, don't worry about it. You need to really clean the roller afterwards.
And could you mix some of these different colours as well?
Of course you can. Yeah, you can do whatever you want. You can do stripes, you can make clay look like sea glass. You can do all sorts of things. You can do lovely cabochons with this, actually. And when you pop it in the oven, the intensity of the colour melts through. So the colour that you get beforehand, I mean that looks really pale at the moment, the colour you get beforehand will really intensify, and I would say it would probably intensify twice the depth of colour.
Oh, really?
So you see that there?
You're
that
gorgeous.
was about the colour that I put into the oven to get those bright orange. The
really?
Colour, yeah, the colours bled right through.
Can I show the difference?
Yeah, do.
So this is the colour before bake, and then that's it after.
Because all the jewel enamel then melts and it disperses into the clay. It's the most simple technique. I mean, kids would love to do this as well because they just see things coming out that are different, you know. You can mix them all together. But I just love the fact that you don't know what you're going to get.
No.
When you open the oven, you've no idea what colour you're going to get. So I love that.
I think that's really good fun.
I think it's really funky. Right. So, how do you get the donuts? So all I did was roll it in my hands and then make it into a round. See, kids would love doing this because it's lots of squashing in. Squidging in. That sort of thing. So, roll it in your hands, place it onto your tray, and then you just cut a hole out with your cutters from the starter kit, or whatever cutters that you have at the time. And you can just cut out the sizes, and then you'll end up with something like this.
So you only cut out the middle?
Only cut out the middle. Cut out the middle, and then you can use those to make your beads. That's what I've done. So that's all you do, just use a little cutter and cut them out. Now, You can varnish these if you wish, and the turquoise necklace here that I've got at the side of me I've varnished, but the rest I've left completely matte, but it does bring the colour up, it sort of intensifies the colour, which I think is really funky. I think that's really lovely.
There is 25 cutter pieces just at the bottom of your screen now, and those are £5.95. Ideal,
ideal. Perfect, okay. Now, so when you've got your beads and you've baked them, and I would bake those for 15-20 minutes on 120 to 130. Always check your temperature of your oven to make sure your oven's okay, because mine's hotter at the back than the front, so you just check it. And then once they've cooled, in fact, one thing to do with translucent clay, if you've got some that are purely translucent, drop those into some cold water as soon as they come out of the oven, and it makes it more translucent. It sort of clears it almost.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it just makes it almost clear. So drop them into some iced water if possible, and then it really, really works. Oh. So then once you've got your donuts, you can then start looking at your Sari silk. Now I haven't got a second sample of that. So can I pinch the Sari silks that we had?
Sorry. By the way, while Sari's flying its way over, hand.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks, Ben.
Well done.
If you want to send in any messages as well, because I know Debbie's coming up with some cracking questions, do get in touch with us. Either go on jewellerymaker.com, alternatively text. The text number is 60777 and start your text with the word JM Studio. We'll answer some of your questions today throughout the show.
Now this Sari silk, I wanted to show you, A, to show you how I used it, but B, to show you how much is here.
So
Look
much,
at how many strands you get, and the colours are just amazing. You've got blues, greens, oranges, purples. You've got so many colours here that are so intense. I just love it. I've never worked with this before. I was quite amazed actually at the different colours that you get here. I've only ever used the Sari silks that are pieces of silk.
I see.
You know.
No, but you get such a mixture.
Oh,
and they're blended together beautifully, aren't they?
They are, you're twisted together.
Really twisted,
so
lovely.
I chose, if I can cut into this,
your colour section.
my colour sections. I'll get some scissors. I chose the colours that I thought went with my colours of jewellery enamel and the colours of beads. So I've got sort of an orangey shade there. I think chocolate would be quite nice, don't you?
Oh, I like chocolate with that, yeah.
Oh, I just like chocolate anyway.
Me too.
So.
Nearly Easter.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Are you allowed to break into Easter eggs before Easter?
I don't know, is it bad luck?
I don't know, I've got a couple.
Think it is, do you? I just think
I've already got a couple, yeah. And I've
so.
purposely just taken, you know, you get like other bags of chocolate with it. I've eaten those, but I've left the eggs just in case you're not meant to.
Do you mean you've opened the egg?
Well, yeah. Yeah.
Did you go searching for Christmas presents as well when you were little before Christmas?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But do you know what, Mum and Dad weren't very clever. It was always just at the top of the wardrobe. That was it. All they had to do was jump on the bed, balance on a stool.
You are
It was too easy.
Right, the ends of this, you can either use the Wags Y-cone or you can just use normal cord. I actually bound it with themselves. If you look at the back of that one, it's on here, I think.
Oh yeah, I see.
I just bound it
to
with
itself.
the ends of one of the cords. So, how do you do that? I'll show you how to do that. To make like a hangman's noose really on the end, this is what you have to do. Take one of the cords, when you've chosen your colours, and you've got as many as you need, take one of your cords and make a loop. And you make a loop that points into the centre of your necklace. So there's your cords ready to bind on the end if you haven't got any wire or what have you, and you put your loop so it points towards the middle of your necklace. And then make sure you've got your bit sticking out there we go, and wind and wind and wind and wind and wind, and then pass the end through the loop like so, and then pull.
Oh, clever, and it tightens.
It tightens, then all the excess can be cut off, or that can be twisted inside. It's up to you beforehand. So that just makes a nice sort of neat, can you see that? A nice neat end. Then all the bits can just be cut off, it's fine. And all I did then was just push through a pin and put a jump ring on the end to conceal it. So here are my cords, and you just literally just feed them on. Now I have also put on some beads in between, and these are just some of the beads out of the kit. and they're made into like a little flower just by using your beading thread. I know you've seen this before, but I'll do it just very quickly. Make your flower. So take each bead, that's 1, 2, 3. Clear nail varnish is always a good idea for jewellery making because it seals the knot, because the beading thread is obviously covered with a plastic coating, and the nail varnish seals the plastic together. So I've tied that in a knot. It's now in a flower. And never just cut the threads off by the knot, because you can bet if you pull it, they're going to come undone. So feed each piece of wire or cord or thread through the adjacent bead. And then when you cut it off, you haven't got the tension on the knot in the middle. I just find it just keeps it nice and neat and tidy, and it doesn't come undone. That's 1. Right next door to the beads. So there are my 2 little flowers. So take your lovely Sari silks and feed through your, which way should we have it? That one first, and then we've got.
How did you get that banding in it?
The banding. Oh right, I just mixed 2 together. I mixed
That's so
2 or
clever.
3. That's got turquoise.
See what I mean by the banding on this one? See how it's got the different colours?
I think I used a bit of purple and a bit of turquoise and a bit of the green, and I just mixed them all together.
Fab. So that's what it looks like when you mix. I love that.
And this is such an easy technique. I mean, I feel a bit naughty doing this on Design Inspiration, really, but.
No, because I think that's nice. It's nice that, because I've personally never even thought about using jewel enamel with polymer. Never.
No, and a lot of people think, oh, I have to have a melting pot to pull that through.
But you don't.
To do it, but you don't. You can just bake this in the oven. And actually, if you bake the jewel enamel in the oven, you can make something that looks very, very much like druzy.
Oh, gorgeous.
So you can melt it, so it's actually got the shine on the top.
Of like a druzy effect.
A druzy effect, yeah. Now these colours aren't going to be perfect, I know, with these, because it's just what I had made at home. But then you do exactly the same on the other end. Do your little tight cord, like a hangman's noose, and then push your eye pin through the top, jump ring, and you've got your necklace. I mean, it's so, so easy to do. Really easy to do. Now, further along here, I've also made some earrings. These are little earrings as well, the tiny little ones. And that's literally the leftover. That's what I had left over, that I just made into tiny little drops to match the necklace.
And you've used the findings on those as well, haven't you? That
Yes.
beautiful
Stunning.
twist.
Oh, I love that.
I love them.
I think absolutely gorgeous.
Fab.
But also the one at the ends there with the black felt,
Yeah.
that's made in the same way, but when you get your donut, that's actually silver jewel enamel mixed into an old cane that I had. I think it had rhino grey, and I think it had translucent clay, and I had a bit left over, and I thought, what would it look like if I'd mixed in the jewel enamel? So I mixed it all together, made donuts, and then just twisted them.
That is so clever, isn't it?
Just made them into big donuts and just twisted them in half and just threaded them on. So don't be worried about having a play. Jewel enamel is fine to put in the oven. You don't need a melting pot to be able to do this sort of thing at all.
So get your hands on this today then, if you've never worked with jewel enamel, because it's yours today for just £34.95, and that is it. Now, Debbie, we've had a couple of questions in for you.
Good.
Do send in your questions. We've got loads already. This one is from Sonia in Greater London. Hello, Sonia. It says, Debbie, can I use F colour enamel with polymer clay? Good question.
If you mean can you bake it in the oven, the honest answer is I don't know. I haven't tried it, but I will try when I get home. So I've got some at home. I'll try. I would have thought if you'd have put the polymer clay onto the tea light burner, it would be too hot. I don't know what temperature that gets to. I don't know if it says so on the packaging, but I'll have a look, see if I can find out for you before the end of the show. I think there's a box over there I can see. I'll go and read it and see.
Nosy.
And I'll let you know.
Thank you for that, Sonia. This one's from Lisa in West Yorkshire. She says, hi, Becky and Debbie. Hello. Can you kumihimo with the Sari?
Yes, and I've seen it done. It makes a really chunky rope. It's gorgeous. I've seen some really nice bracelets done with kumihimo with this to make some really chunky bracelets. Really lovely.
It is really nice. In fact, I think we have some on our jewellery maker. We've definitely had Sari did a piece actually with me on a Designer Inspiration a month or so ago. Maybe have a little look on our YouTube. It's really pretty. Thank you very much for sending that in. This one is from Faith. I love in Essex. Says, can you tell me how best to clean the clay roller? Really good question, actually.
Yep. Now, I don't know if the camera's going to pick this up, actually.
Go on.
Can you hear that rattle?
Yeah, what is that?
It's because the screws come off on one of the feet.
I've got a screwdriver.
No, because it's inside now.
Oh.
Let's do all of mine. Inside here, if I turn this upside down, I don't know if you'll get this actually, along here, there. I don't know if you can see a bit of clay. This is the roller, and in between the roller, that's where you have to clean. Now what I would do is get something that isn't going to scratch, for one thing. I use at home, you can get them on a certain auction site, and they're plastic and they've got a hook on one side and a bit of foam on the other end, so they're to clean keyboards.
I know what you mean.
Yeah?
Your desktop keyboards.
Desktop keyboards. And if you run the foam along here, it just cleans it perfectly, and they're pence per one for a bag. I think it cost me about £4. I've still got it 2 years on. So so the clay is caught between the guide and the roller, so you need to run that piece of foam up and down, and it will clean it.
Good question. Pip's just said, I just run a baby wipe through it.
No, you mustn't.
No, you can't do that, Pip.
No, because what's on the baby wipe reacts with the clay, and it makes it slimy, it makes it sticky. Don't use a baby wipe.
Pip. We've got another question for you. Thank you for that one. We've got one here. This one says, from Glynis in Yorkshire, wow, just got my Sari silk today in all of the combination of dual enamel and polymer. I'm in Friday feeling, just got totally better. Tata, Debbie and team.
Thank you. Well, I shall look forward to your pictures on the wall of fame. Have a go, have some fun.
It is fun, Sari silk, isn't it?
It is actually,
It is really good fun.
It is, it
It's
is.
something a bit different.
I think come the summer, we all have these, last year everyone had the long dresses.
Maxis.
The maxi dresses, and I think this sort of look goes with your summer clothes. I mean, if you were to wear something like this turquoise on you with a white t-shirt, white linen trousers and that on holiday, that's your colour.
Feel like a megastar.
Yeah, you'd feel like you were, it just feels like holiday wear to me. I don't know.
Yeah, I completely agree with that.
Yeah.
Have we got another one, did you say? Oh, you want me to? Oh, I didn't even see these.
Oh, I love them, love them.
Fat Daddy-O cutters. Are these coming separately, Pip? Together. Now talk to us about these, Debbie B.
Well, I absolutely adore these, as everybody knows. They can be baked in the oven, so you can bake your clay on them, although I should put some sort of resist around them so the clay doesn't stick to some of it. Something like corn flour, or spray it with water or some greaseproof paper wrap around, just in case. I haven't had it happen to me, but I'd hate it to happen to anybody else. But you can bake them in the oven. They are for cookies. And I just love them because they are seamless, they are light, you can put them in the dishwasher if they get dirty, so you can clean them. So they are perfect, absolutely perfect. And the designs are stunning. I've seen somebody make a square bangle with these, and it's really funky. Really funky, yeah.
They're hefty as well, aren't they?
They are.
In size, but they're very lightweight, but still durable.
Oh yes, they are.
Really durable.
They are.
So these are your pile on the nylon.
Oh,
Goodness. 16 of your huge nylon cutters.
They're fabulous.
Let's get your price in. Should be £29.90, and that's a really competitive price.
Excellent price.
I've seen on the internet way higher.
Yes, absolutely. And the other design, which you can make lips for, I know we've got a sample of that actually in the gallery, I think. In the Polymer, we can make lips.
Oh, you can already, look. Had a little pout. Your price today, though, is just £20, nearly £10 you're saving off these from our highly competitive price. So you've got yourself a real deal there, haven't you?
You really have, and these you'll have for life. And they're so comfortable to use, because if you're doing a lot of polymer clay, if you've got the metal cutters, you'll find it'll hurt your hand after a while pushing the clay.
Yeah.
Whereas these have got the soft lip at the top, and they're so comfortable to use.
Fab, aren't they? How exciting. These are yours today for just £20.
I love these.
And they are flying. So you will need to be quick, because right now I've got 44 left, and that is it, because we've just had a rush of people to the phone. Pile on the nylon. Name, obviously, I haven't put you off, so that's a bonus. £20 is your price for these today. 43 left in stock now, and going down constantly. Now, Debbie B, I'm coming back to you in about half an hour. What are we looking at then?
The next one we're doing, which one are we going to do next, Pip?
Dots and dashes.
Dots and dashes. We're going to be using aluminium for that.
Aluminium for a bit of a mix-up Friday. I've got a challenge for you as well, which is something a little bit new.
Ooh.
A new challenge. I'll be back with you in a bit then.
Okay then.
So, get your hands on those huge nylon cutters whilst you can, because I am low in price and low in stock on these as well. 32, that's all I've got left. Now, I mentioned me challenge, so let's bring it to you now, shall we? This is a brand new challenge. This is a brand new product. We have not had this on before, and I am ridiculously excited to show you. This is this piece, when we saw it, we loved it so much, it set the whole theme for the day. Price limbo is coming for you in a little bit. I love that slide. Have a look, brand new. This is going to be the challenge for Debbie. Have a look at the ideas that they've got on here. Look at this photo frame, I love that. Isn't that wonderful? These are your flexible rubber moulds, and this is what we're giving to Debbie for her challenge. What did you think of this when you saw it?
I've had that for quite a time.
Yeah, you love it,
and
don't you?
love it. I just love it. I just love it.
So
nothing else to say,
do you like
really.
it, or? This is so funky, and we're going to be seeing exactly what pieces she's managed to create with this later on. I absolutely love that photo frame. Isn't that amazing? I know that we are a jewellery maker, but you can make so much with this, such as your photo frames. You could do pendants, you could do earrings, you could do so much. Memory boxes, you could put this on as well.
Yes, you could do all sorts of
holiday
things.
memory boxes. If you're like me and you go and collect shells when you're on holiday.
Yeah.
That's what you could do, couldn't you? How much fun. Well, there's loads of you getting these already. How about I bring your price in? Your price for all of this, hang on, let me count them. You've got sort of a totem pole man, you've got the mask face, you've got a palm tree, you've got Nemo, you've got a shell, you've got a turtle, you've got a fish bone, you've got sort of Aztec designs ×3, you've got another one of those, and you've got a leaf, so you've got 10, 11, 12. There's loads in here. Your price today for essentially 12 different shapes in one mould is £12.95. So less than £1 a shape, and you're going to use it more than once, aren't you? Obviously. So this is, so many people are getting their hands on this today, and you're going to see the challenge pieces that Debbie's going to create with this as well. And I, for one, am very excited. It's going to be a sellout. I had 100 exactly to start with. Quarter of my stock is now gone. I love that you've got all those, on the ideas, you've got all these nice sort of wooden echra tones going through, but you could use anything in here, couldn't you? Oh, yeah, really bright.
You could use anything. You could do brightly colours, you could do jewel colours, you could do Sahara colours, sort of the apricots and their warm golds, and that sort of colour would look stunning with those. Absolutely stunning. And great for people that do scrapbooking. You know, if somebody's gone away on holiday and you've got the palm tree and what have you, you can do your scrapbooking or your card making.
That is
or,
such
you know,
a fab idea. And we can't just give her that, can we? No. This is going to the bottom of your screen. WQPY45, but we're not just giving her that. What else are we going to give her? Oh, one's upside down. I thought, oh, that's going to be really cool. How clever. Ruined it. I love that. I think stacking up a bit of polymer is clever. I've got for you here your polymer total tribal gathering. You're getting 6 blocks of polymer. These are the colours we're going to be giving to Debbie also. So you've got your ecru, you've got your navy blue, you've got this beautiful bright orange, you've got your pillar box red, you've got this really burnt umber tone, and you've also got your granite, which is accented as well because it's got this granite-like effect running through it. So 6 blocks of your polymer. It's 50... Come on, guys, we spoke about this. It's 57 grams in each. Let's take a look at your price today. It's just a tenner. Do you like that? That's good, isn't it?
Very good.
So essentially, you can get at the bottom of the screen your mould for £12.95, and then all of this. So essentially, it's what, £23. How much jewellery could you make from this?
A lot.
A lot.
A lot.
Because even if you think this largest one here might only, and that one might only take up, what, quarter of a block to do this shape, and this one?
Probably less to do the main face.
That's amazing. This could go on. You could have so much fun with this together. I can't wait to see what you're going to do with these colours. I am very excited, but I'm going to let you start with it.
Thank you.
Have you had these?
I have got some, yes, thank you.
Oh, good. All right, I won't hand them over then. So we are in our price limbo, and the price limbo today, it's sometimes known as a price avalanche, but we're feeling a little bit Aztec, a little bit desert islandy today, mainly due to those beautiful moulds. So price limbo, we're going to start off high and go low, and I've got some goodies under a tenner for you in this section. Plenty of little treats. Now, starting off high, going down low. So anything can either be high, and whatever's coming next will either be the same price or less. Let's start off with this superb strand of mandarin garnets. Now, mandarin garnet's a really, really interesting one. Oof. Now, it's actually sometimes known as specialties, but the mandarin garnet is kind of its logo name in a sense, because in the gem trade it's known as the specialite, but the mandarin garnet is kind of its trade name in a sense. Now, mandarin garnet's a really interesting one because it's a new find, relatively new anyway. It was discovered, if I remember correctly, in 1991, but it didn't go to market until 1999. So relatively quite a new gemstone that we've been able to get our hands on. So it's 25 carats worth you've got of this. And the interesting thing with mandarin garnet is its brilliance, its brightness, its reflective index is so high. I've already got a couple gone. I've only got 5 left now. Now, its refractive index is so high, and when we talk about that, what we're basically talking about is the way that the light enters the gemstone and then hits the eye, essentially. There's only 3 that are higher than this. One of them is diamond, and the other one is zircon, which, as we know, is doubly refractive. So this is a really, really high amount of brilliance you get from this. But also you get that gorgeous, rich tone running through here as well. Now, it's the top of your price limbo, but trust me, it's still a corker. Beautiful mandarin garnet. We don't have it in often. I've already had a few of them go. Your price today, £59.95, which is exceptional for a gemstone, which is so rare. And also, of course, all gemstones are rare, that's why they're genuine gemstones. But when it comes to rarity and when it comes to how popular a gem is, this really is up there. Because if you think of it, what other gemstone can you think of that has this much of a high IR, but is also this deepness in tone? £59.95, but I've only got 2 of these left, so you're gonna have to be quick. US GZ77 is your code on this, and it is a graduated strand. I'm gonna have to move on though. I've got another person on the phone. You need to check it out of your baskets to get that last one today. It's only £59.95, and trust me, you're getting an heirloom. You really, really are. So, next up, another bit of an heirloom strand actually. Oh, I'm in love. Do you know what? Multicoloured sapphire. We've had quite a bit of sapphire on recently, haven't we? Because, and we keep saying to you, you know, stock's getting bad, yields getting impossible. We've been told now that one of the mines we go to, it's completely closed. We are not able to get any more from there at this moment in time, even with our buying power. And it's not only us from that mine, it's other people as well in that area just not doing it. So we've been bringing to you as much sapphire as we can, kind of in the hope that you get it now, just in case something does go drastically wrong and we're not able to get our hands on it at all, ever. We have had quite a bit on, but this strand, for me, stands out against them all. We've had a lot of rondelles, we've had a few of the round shapes, but not anything like this gorgeous, graduated, faceted pear top drill drops. You've got in here that gorgeous periwinkle blue. You've got that cashmere sapphire tone as well. The popularity of sapphire has just rocketed and rocketed, which is kind of one of those pains, really, isn't it? Because as it's become more popular, more people want it, which means that its rarity has increased beyond all recollection, really, and beyond all expectation, I suppose. What do you think of this strand, Debbie?
I just love that. We had some pink sapphires on, almost identical to those a couple of days ago, but I just think for a bride, you couldn't buy anything more perfect. Something blue. And you could make the most stunning, special thing to keep forever. I think it'd be nice to actually put those into a ring or a bracelet that she can wear after the wedding. Not too much, not too bridal. I think I'll probably put it into a bubble ring, or weave it into a really nice, probably a chainmail bracelet, and then just do like a cluster of the sapphires together. I just think that they are so beautiful, so beautiful.
They are stunning, and I told you this a while ago when I had a meeting with Steve about sapphire. He was talking about how, due to the fact we can't get our hands on it at the moment, anything new that we're going to be getting in, we're not allowed to price slash at any point. This is one that we've had in for a little bit of time. We're over the threshold, which is a 30-day threshold, whereby we are now able to price slash this. Should have been £57.95. Sadly, like the rarity of sapphire itself, do not expect to see price slashes on sapphire often again. We're not allowed. £44.95. That's a serious price slash, isn't it? And it's a serious price slash for something that is seriously regal, seriously stunning, and superbly beautiful, really. I love the idea of it for bridal because it is something blue, it is something an heirloom quality to it.
Yeah, you could make something and sew it into the dress or something, or even have those on the side of the veil, or it just be really, really pretty. And for bridesmaids, perfect. For little bridesmaids to do something
gorgeous.
All you need is one wrapped with some wire as an earring. I think sometimes we think we've got to put them all together. You don't have to. You know, just one or two put together a little beautiful sterling silver chain for an earring drops. Beautiful.
Sometime understated, really,
yes,
does it,
I think
doesn't it?
so, yes.
£44.95 for genuine, stunning, price-slashed sapphire. Get your hands on it now. NGGZ36 is your code, and it's just £44.95. Girl's best friend, anyone? Anyone? Wait, under £44.95? Surely not. Could be the same, could be under. Just dropped it. Have a look. Black diamonds. Oh, the sparkle, the intensity. What do you think of this?
Well, the other day when we had those on with Lucy, it's when we had the proposal. So come on, anybody else want to have a proposal on air? You know, keep going. Because I think they'd be stunning put into a cufflink for a bridegroom, and sort of sealed with either a resin or something, just to put the beautiful black diamond cufflinks for a bridegroom would be stunning, just beautiful. Really lovely.
This is stunning. That is such a great idea. Trisha in Bedfordshire's asked, can you use them resin in them moulds?
In them there moulds?
In them there moulds.
In them there are moulds, yes you can.
There moulds.
Yes you can.
Yeah.
Yes you can.
And jewel enamel as well, can't
Yes.
you? Polymer. Icing.
Yeah, anything really, chocolate.
Oh, chocolate. Oh, a chocolate mask.
Ooh,
Anyway,
yes.
not the point. The point is, this is 10 carats of black diamond. Let me get your pricing for you on this stunner. It's either going to be the same. It's going to be the same. £44.95 for you. Price limbo. Let's take it low. How low can you go? We can go this low. £34.95. £10 saving for genuine black diamonds. Only 18 left for this now though. You've got to get your hands on these now. Absolutely imperative, because 7 isn't just what I've got here, that's what we've got full stop. So get your hands on while we can. £10 saving on diamond. How often do you hear that? Rarely, if ever. I've never been into a shop and they've gone, oh yeah, 10 carat diamonds, not a problem, £10 off. How beautiful. If you want to add a depth, a luxury, this metallic glow almost from these, highly refractive, highly stunning, super luxurious, possibly I would say the most luxurious gemstone and most popular possibly in the world. Do you agree with that?
Absolutely agree. Absolutely agree.
And these, some of them are quite large as well, 3x1 on some of these, of course, because you are getting 10 carats. What would you think of doing with these, Debbie?
I wonder if you could set those into silver clay. I don't know if you could or not, but I would have thought you could.
Because they're indestructible, so it says, isn't it?
I would have thought so. I would have thought you could. Let us know if Natalia's watching. Let us know.
Yeah, Natalia messaging.
Because they would look stunning to put in some little earring studs to make your own silver earring studs, or I just thought. You know, Mark just made that really lovely tassel one. Yeah. You could make your own gemstone chain.
Diamond
black
gemstone
diamond.
chain. Because this could be a long loop around, and you're getting them to go so far.
Oh yes, I like that.
Oh
idea.
no, I've got single figures of these left. £34.95 for these. UYIM 65 today. Do not worry though, I've got some other goodies for you. Rhodolite garnet here for you. Beautiful blush. The thing with rhodolite garnet is you get this pinky red tone, but then there's almost this deep lilac-y colour to it as well. It's almost got this sort of jewel colour element to it, which I absolutely adore. 50 carats worth of your rhodolite garnet. Now, we had some garnet earlier on, that was our high price, so you know that we're going to be going lower than the diamond, but how low do you think we can go? How about £24.95. You know how exceptional garnet is. You know it's one of those that's just loved in a dream. I'm telling you, it's Freaky Friday today. We are mixing things up so much. And if you weren't sure of that, well, in about 15 minutes, I'll be back over with Debbie for half hour. £24.95 is your price on this little beauty today. Can you see that purple that's running through there? It's beautiful, isn't it? I'm so in love with this strand. I'm so in love.
Oh, they're lovely.
Ruby.
Are they really?
Honestly, yeah. Multicoloured ruby.
Oh, wow.
Have a look. They're stunning.
Oh, they're beautiful.
15 carats worth on this. They are your faceted rondelles. What do you think of ruby? When you hear the word ruby, what springs to mind? 3 words, Debbie B, you know. You know how we do this.
Well, can I just say though, when I joined this company 3 years ago, I don't remember having rubies and sapphires, and I don't remember having those at all. And now, wow. I think they are juicy. Juicy.
Juicy.
No, not like that.
Don't know why I have
Juicy.
to say it like a
No.
northerner at the pub. Oh, juicy that.
I think they're classic. And elegant. I could imagine somebody, you know, in their sort of 20s, 30s having them, but also my mum, who's, you know, 80 something, would love anything made with that. They just, any age.
They are.
You could give it to any age and they would just go, wow.
They are ageless, aren't they? And you've got that really deep, deep ruby red, but then you've got these little pops of pink running through as well. It's such an exceptional strand, and genuinely, for real ruby, you are going to be blown away by my price limbo deal. Should have been, which is stunning. £24.95. What do you think of that price, genuinely, for this strand? £24.95.
I thought it would be in the 30s, genuinely thought it would be in the 30s plus, actually.
Will limbo in?
Because you wouldn't use the whole strand. You split that into 2 or 3 things, so you get your money back, goodness knows how many folds.
£21.95 is our price on this.
That's lovely.
I'm a bit in love. Are you? Get your certificate of authenticity for this, 100%.
See, the one person that would be fabulous with that is Sheila in the workshop. If you were to put that on, you know, silver or gold, solid gold piece of wire, and actually crochet something like one of her cuffs that she does, a crochet cuff.
Oh, gorgeous.
With all that, oh, can you imagine?
That'd be a juicy cuff.
Oh, it would, it would.
£21.95 is your price on that today, but you need to get it whilst you can. JLYY21 is your code on this today. I've got for you one of my faves. Hey, do you know what? Right, we're doing this, it's fire opal, by the way. We're doing Desert Island gemstones later, so we all get to pick our favourites, or what we'd have if we were stranded on a desert island. Guess what? I didn't choose opal. Oh, Freaky Friday, I know, I've just gone mad today, mad. This is 30 carats worth of your fire opal, and these are your plain wheels. Now, it's really interesting the location that these are mined. It is a Mexican fire opal, and the place that these are mined are actually up in volcanic regions. And these are actually mined just on the outside of extinct volcanoes, which I always think is really interesting, because haven't you got almost these lava-like tones running through here? Really bright, fiery colours in here. You've got, I would say, quite a summertime unisex strand here, because I could see this, you know, on a male, on a beach, just with a stretchy, if you wanted to, but it's genuine opal as well, which I think just adds to its luxury. And you see on the clearer ones, I've got some colour play to my eye. Perhaps these lights are just doing it down a little bit. I wonder if you can see any on this recording. Keep your eyes peeled, because I'm getting, can you see it there? Because I'm getting flashes of blue, flashes of orange as well through there. Now these are 4x1 all the way to 7x3. It's super unisex, it's super summer, it's stunning opal. The price on these is super as well, actually. It's just £17.95 for genuine opal. I do not know what to do, it's buying power, but I don't know how we do it.
I don't know how we do it either. I really don't know.
It's just
amazing price. See, I would put a tiny inch bar of that at the front of a bracelet with some nice leather, brown chocolate leather cord for a man. Would look really nice, just with a bar of that, and then chocolate leather would look really lovely.
I love that idea. That's exceptional. This is yours today, £17.95. Now, I was talking about the sapphires earlier on, wasn't I, and how the situation and da-da-da-da, and we've had them in rondelle shapes recently. I I've got Mia for you. These are your graduated rondelles, blue sapphire. Can you see that little bit of shimmer just across the middle? And I love that you get that. It's such a cashmere kind of effect you get. It's stunning. This is a 32 centimetre strand, and you have got graduation in size and also colour as well in here actually. You've got almost the lighter greeny tones running through the centre section, and then it bands out to these really, really royal sapphire tones in here. Now it's a 32 centimetre strand, it's 35 carats. Let's see in the limbo how low we can go. £17.95. I want to go lower than that. How about less than 15 quid? Let's do it. £14.95 for you today. Honestly, if you're loving the deals, let us know. Get in touch with us. Get yourself on the phone. Get this in your basket. Genuine sapphire, £14.95. It's a special one for you. I love all the gorgeous blues and things in there, really stunning. I have got something else a bit stunning for you today. Brand new strand in our price limbo. It's one of your favourites. Cultured pearls, white, 10 by 8 mil, brand new strand. Take a look. Now, have you heard the film? What's that film called? Vanishing Pearls. It's coming out this year, and it's essentially about the situation that I can't say brand names, that oil spill recent-ishly had, and also the tsunamis in the area. And it's basically a proper film about how not only are pearls just getting harder and harder to come by due to natural disaster and things, but also the cost price going up about 20% in the next 2 or 3 months because of these situations. Yeah, boom, straight up. There's a film about it. It's coming out. It's called Vanishing Pearls something. Have a little look online for it because it is coming out in 2014. So this is your genuinely beautiful white cultured pearls. Price of pearls set to rise around 20%. Let's get your price in today. Brand new strand, £9.95, and it is your stunning white pearls as well. I bet Sheila would love this in her workshop today. Definitely, super bridal. Imagine this with those sapphires, just as spacers. A sapphire spacer. Oh my goodness, what a show off. £9.95. It's brand new strand. I've got a couple more to get in. Get yourself on the phone line just quickly though, because I've got to move through the next one pretty pronto. £9.95 for you today. How about you get your hands on a bit of an essential findings pack. You've got your essential findings in this beautiful antiques bronze colour. Now, in here you're going to be getting your metre of chain, you're going to be getting all of those goodies that you see on screen. Now this is 100 pieces worth that you've got in here. Everything you see on screen, including but not limited to 3 of your copper ribbon ends. Just to let you know, those brand new pearls, they're coming on at the bottom of your screen because there's plenty of you getting on the lines for those. The code is JDGP39 for the pearls. You're getting this length of your chain, which is a really beautiful, described it almost quite nautical actually, isn't it? Flattened oval. You've got 10 of your saucer beads in here as well, 2 pairs of your earring findings, 15 of the head pins in the different sizes, 15 with the heart, 15 with the balls as well. VCAZ72 is the code on this findings pack, and of course you do get the bag as well. 100 pieces, what are we thinking? £9.95, we can price match. How about £7.95? £7.95. It's quite nice because we've only recently started bringing these to you. I think it's nice that you're able to purchase them separately at such a good deal.
I do, because normally you go to a shop, don't you, a bead, well, I haven't done for ages, but a bead shop, and you buy big bags of everything, and perhaps you don't want all those one thing. Do you know what I mean? Perhaps you don't want all the crimp beads or something, but you have to buy big bags of everything. Well, that, you've got a little bit of everything.
Yeah, I adore that.
Perfect.
I think that's such a great thing, because when I've been in to buy individual pieces, you end up buying like 100 bolt rings, but then you have to buy them in each colour.
That's
and then
right.
you have
That's
to get
right.
everything else that you need. You've got all of the little bits of essentials in here, and it's just £7.95 for all of these goodies today. Now we're coming to the end of my limbo, but I've got a real goodie for you today because it ties in beautifully with our show. I've got 2 DVDs for you. We know that these are £4.95 each anyway, don't we? We're going to go lower. You've got in here your clay toolkit. Now talk to us about this one, Debbie B.
That's Natalia's. That's her toolkit that has a template of lots of different designs, and I think there's a pick in there, which is very useful to get all the clay out. I don't know what else she has in her kit actually. It's
got all your roller goodies. You've got the textured sheets in there. That's so Aztec,
her
isn't
texture
it?
sheet, yes. That's
So
beautiful.
Aztec.
It's beautiful. I'd have to check on the website exactly what's in her kit actually.
I've got for you some texture sheets coming up in a little bit actually as well. And you've also got your Polymer and Wire Fusion as DVD as well. You've got some beautiful projects on this. I love the way that the wire work mixes in quite an unusual way, isn't it?
Yeah, Rachel and I put that one together, and Rachel Norris is just amazing with wire, as everybody knows. And we spent quite a long time planning that, but there's some really different things on there. We really had some fun with that one.
Can I have a look at the beginning of that again, please? Debbie,
Well,
you look a bit different.
it's a long time ago.
Stop it. No, it wasn't. How long
A
are we
couple of years
talking?
ago. A couple of years ago. I just
look
came
at
back off
you.
holiday.
Oh, you are a bronze goddess there, aren't you?
I don't think so.
You are. Not that you look all pasty or anything now.
Yes, I do.
Put down the spade, walk away from the hole. You have got 2 DVDs. It's a bug off offer. Your price today for 2 DVDs is just not £9.90, that's what it should be. It's £4.95. Bug off. Buy one, get one free. I was £4.95, and essentially you're getting pretty much 2 hours worth of fun there that you can watch time and time again. And the thing that I love about the projects one as well is you can take a bit of time making a project, can't you? And then, you know, go back to it at another point and try something new, different.
But Natalia's one is really interesting because when somebody else does polymer clay, they do it in a completely different way, and gives you ideas to do all sorts of things with her clay toolkit. It's really good. Have a look on the website because it's a very good kit actually.
Have a little nosy. Now, coming up after this short break, I have got a really lovely aluminium demo for you. What's it called? Dots and Dash? Yeah. Dots and Dashes, that's coming up. And also after that, I've got a bit of an Aztec theme for you. So join us after this short break.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our Gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Tune in to The Late Show every day on Jewellery Maker, kicking off the action with low stock high end at 5 p.m. Next up at 6 we have Pick of the Week, at 7 p.m. it's clearance, and to end the show, don't miss Viewer's Choice at 8 p.m. The Late Show, every day at 5 p.m. on Jewellery Maker.
Oh, there it is.
Welcome to Freaky Friday! My name is Becky and this is the lovely Debbie B.
Hello.
Hello. Now, I've got for you today some superb treats. If you've only just tuned in,
Where have you been?
you've only gone and missed the price limbo. There was price flashes flying all over the place on there. Don't forget, watch us back on YouTube. But a brand new strand pearls in there. Boom, went so quickly. Anyway, I've got for you coming up in a little bit as well, a totally natural section. No heat treatment, no filling, no resin, no gels, no nothing. Totally genuine gemstones. All going to be under 20 quid.
Wow.
Even some ruby in there.
Gosh.
So exciting. But we are over here now in Debbie Corner and we are going to be bringing to you the dots and dashes selection. How about we have a little look at her dots and dashes and then I'll give you a chance to own the kit. Such a beautiful selection here.
Thank you.
Isn't that gorgeous? Look at all the intricate detail you've got on here. So beautiful.
Thank you. I like that. I do like that. Yeah. In fact, it was Kirsty's idea to do that. So, Kirsty, if you're watching, thank you very much. Oh, and you. Didn't I ask you what to do with it? You and Kirsty.
Yeah.
Can't forget.
I think it's a good idea. If I do say so myself. I think it's really pretty selection you've got here. And you've got the chance to own it. Now, it's quite unusual because it's not just polymer, is it? As it looks a bit on the outset.
No. It also includes the aluminium. And the reason I call it dots and dashes is that you've got dots and dashes of
You've got
aluminium
dots. So why did we decide to put the aluminium in this?
Because they are inside the polymer clay. It just gives more structure to your designs. And some people find it very hard to make symmetrical necklaces or pendants, you know? And these literally, it's like having a pie on and putting your pastry on the pie on the plate and you just cut round it.
I see.
So it's really, really simple for those people who want completely symmetrical pendants, but they find it difficult to do it themselves.
So these are your dots and your dashes. You're getting 6 of these pieces in total, but you're also getting this huge cuff piece as well. So this is the one I presume we've used
for the
in
cuff.
the cuff. Aluminium's great because it's lightweight.
Very lightweight.
Really lightweight.
Very lightweight.
Which is lovely if you're doing a chunky polymer piece, actually, isn't it?
Oh gosh, yes. Yeah, absolutely. It's perfect. And you can bend that to whatever shape you want, really.
So you've got those there. You've also got a findings pack as well, which is in this gorgeous antique bronze colour.
Lovely,
Why did you match
it?
this with this one?
I just thought with the bronze clay, it went perfectly because we've got the bronze clay and we've got the bronze findings, and it's just warm. It's a very warm colour.
It is super warm.
Beautiful.
And you've got these 4 packs of polymer as well. 57 grams in each of the packs. You've got in here your beautiful rhino grey. You've got this lovely bronze.
You've got
rouge.
Yes, Alzerian it's called, or crimson.
Alzerian. And you've got olive as well, tone running through. So these are your 4 different tones that you have. But we've also getting prepared for our desert island. So are you getting ready for that?
Yes.
Oh
yes.
And we've also got these beautiful shells for you. What made you put these in?
Because I didn't want anything to take away from the patterns of the polymer clay, but I wanted it to complement the clay. And having the rhino grey in there, it has a sort of a natural quality. It's like a natural stone colour, and I just thought that would be perfect. The shades that are in those.
You're right, it works really well. And when you look, you can see that rainbow just coming off the shell as well.
I love those. I really love those. They're ever so pretty.
I'm a really big fan of these. Gorgeous. Now, price you should be paying for your strand of pearls, your 4 sets of polymer, your 6 dots and dash shapes, and the large cuff shape should have been £49.60. Can't show you at the moment, we're having a bit of a graphic thing. £49.70. £39.95 is the price we were going to take it to. But we decided, Freaky Friday, let's just go wild today.
Absolutely.
We're all in a really good feel-good mood. The sun is out, let's drop the price. It's just £32.95. So it should have been 49. It's now £32.95. Do you like that price, Debbie?
I do very much, yes, because you can make a lot of jewellery with this. I've got a lot of clay left over.
And actually, these colours would work well if you did get that mould earlier.
Yes, oh yes they would. Oh yes.
Ooh.
Oh,
Fab.
yes.
So let's get involved with a bit of polymer mixed with your aluminium.
Okie doke, so.
Oh, and you've got the findings, forgot about that as well.
Oh yes, and the findings, loads of findings.
Loads.
Right, so where are we going to start? We're going to start with making the two different types of canes or what have you that you need for the two different designs, because you've got the two cuffs, you've got the cuff and the bracelet that looks quite Aztec, and you've got the pendant and the other bracelet as well, which looks a little bit more sort of, well, still Aztec, but more colourful, shall I say.
These two.
That's right, and those two. So we're going to start off with building the cane that's on the necklace and the bracelet. And to do that, you need to have your burgundy or your alizarin, as it's got on there. I don't know what that means actually.
Alizarin.
Alizarin, no.
Message in if you do. Alizarin.
You need that, and you need your rhino grey. And you need to make a skinner blend. And I know I've shown this loads of time before, so I won't spend very long on it. But you need two triangles. You need of rhino grey and of the burgundy, and then you add an extra little bit on either side. And that is, so when you fold it over, burgundy goes to burgundy, the rhino grey goes to rhino grey, and it means that you have these colours either end. Otherwise, it would just end up just with a blend of one colour. So you do your two blends, fold it over, edge to edge, and this is one of the only times that you put your polymer clay with your folded side down into your clay roller, because normally it forms bubbles, but this is the only time that you do. So I'm going to take it over to the clay roller, pop it in the top, and turn the handle and catch it underneath. And when you catch it underneath, you know that it's come out that way. All right? So catch it underneath, fold it in half, put it on the top. I haven't got a clamp on this, so I'm having to hold the machine, but then fold it in half and keep doing it and keep doing it until it's
always the same colour to same colour.
Yes, that's right. You do it exactly the same way. Now, once that's fused together and you're happy they're not going to fall apart, you move your dial at the side, and it's a ratchet dial, so you pull it and turn it, pull it and turn it, and use a medium setting of about 4 or 5, put it back in the top, and you'll see it's now going to start to blend.
You can see the blend happens almost instantly.
Instantly. As soon as you move that, it starts to really blend it, okay? And you keep going until you end up with something that looks like...
I love the blended technique.
This.
I think it looks gorgeous.
It does, doesn't it?
And it's so easy.
So easy to do. You end up with something that looks like that, that's blended from the dark to the rhino grey at the other end. Right, so now place that onto your tile, and I'm going to roll that so the pale colour is in the centre of my cane. Yeah. So roll that up until I have slice that end off, so you can see. You've got the pale on the inside and you've got the dark around the outside. Now I want to put a stripe around that, but first of all I'm just going to wrap it in some rhino grey just to give it some contrast. So you've then got two colours going around the outside. So wrap it in the rhino grey, make sure they don't overlap, otherwise you'll get a bump. That's it. Until they just touch like so. All right, and seal that up so it's nice and invisible. So that's like that. And then you need to stack all the colours that are in the kit. I've got rhino grey, I've got the burgundy, I've got the green, and I've got the bronze. Just in a stack, like so. I'm going to take it over to my clay roller and put it through on number 1, which is the thickest setting on this particular roller. And
are those all rolled out to the same thickness already?
Yeah, they're rolled through, sorry, yes, just that. Just roll through on number 1, and then put them on top of each other and put it back through number 1. Okay. All right, and then I'm just going to put these on top of each other as a stack. So then it's striped. All right, so then you've got a striped cane. All right. Then that stripe will then be put around the outside of my cane.
That's clever.
All right. So then it just gives a bit of a contrast, see that?
Yeah.
Now this will be huge, and I will have to reduce it down because it'd be far too big, but you get the idea.
It's better to show it on TV.
Yeah, it is actually a bit larger. But then, you know, these I have got canes, you know, going back 4 or 5 years, whoops, and they don't go off.
No.
As long as you store them in the right conditions, don't put it in a garage where it's going to freeze, because that will damage the clay. Don't put it near a hot light. Don't put it on top of your wardrobe or something near your strip light or something, because that will start to bake it. So make sure it's into temperature, normal household temperature really. So I'm going to slice that again so you can see the difference. See the difference? It just makes the colour pop.
Gorgeous.
See that? And then the last thing I'm going to do is to roll it in the burgundy. So you've got lots and lots of layers there. Now, once you've got your 4 colours, play with them at home, because you can then start to get lots of other canes. If I put these down on here, I'll slice that first so you can see the inside. Can you see the different way you can get different designs here? Okay, so you could, the different way you put them together gives you different patterns.
Yeah.
All right?
Clever.
Okay. Now, starting off with covering your aluminium. Your dots and dashes, you literally have to have a piece of scrap clay or one of the colours. Take your desired cane, let's do the one that we just made, and just pop them on like so, in whatever pattern you want.
Just onto the scrap.
Onto the scrap or onto the background shade that you've chosen. Now these I'm not slicing very evenly, but you get the idea. Let's just do that very, very quickly. I'm going to pop that through my roller. I want these to look quite haphazard. So I'm going to put this through my clay roller now. And I want these all to squash and sort of like 60s look, where they all stretch, you know?
Yeah, I know
different,
what you mean.
to make it look a bit different. There you go.
Oh yeah, fun.
Okay. But I want them to really push into each other.
So there's hardly any gaps.
There's hardly any gaps. And if you do have a gap, like I have there, just use your fingers and just manipulate your canes. And you can fill them in if you want to. Right, so I'm quite happy with that. So I'm going to take one of my shapes and place that wherever I want. So I'm going to place that underneath here, and literally, like you would on a pie tin, cut around, like so. Oops.
And is that using your flexi blade, or is that the stiffer
Doesn't matter
one?
really. You could, no, it doesn't matter. In fact, you can almost do it just with the edge of your finger, because you can feel the
Shapes up,
edge.
does it itself
Yeah,
almost?
it does. It's almost like a little knife itself. I'm just doing this roughly first. I'm going to neaten it up in a second. That's it. So that's really, really rough, I know, really, really rough, because I want to cut the back and then you blend the two together. So I'm going to put that down.
Okay.
And on the back, I should use one of these. I'm going to use the same shape, but I'm going to use, it's a craft knife. You can buy these really, really cheaply from hobby stores or newsagents. What am I trying to say?
I don't know.
Newsagents.
Newsagents.
There's like big ones that sell lots of folders, and you know the shop I mean. So that goes on the back. That goes on the front. And once the two clays start to stick together, as you start pinching the clay together like that, then it won't move. Take off the excess. Keep pinching,
And it'll just stay there.
and it will just stay with the aluminium inside, like so, until you have your shapes covered with your clay. And you can have lots of different designs on each one. Now, how do you get the holes through here?
Yeah.
Now, there are 2 ways of doing this. One is use your Dremel. If anyone has a Dremel at home, use a very fine drill bit to go through. Or you can use one of these, which I think we did have on the website. I think
The hole punches.
hole punch. You can use one of these hole punches.
We'll have a look if we've got them on the website.
Yeah, I think we did have. And you've got, this is a hole punch that you can use for all aluminium,
Aluminium.
and it has 2 different size punches one is larger than the other, and you just screw that down through the holes basically. Now if I do it to this, it's going to squash the clay, but it doesn't really matter.
So you do all of this after baking, of course.
You do. So you literally put your design into your hole punch and go down and down and down, and you can feel it go through. It will suddenly go, yeah, just felt it go through. Like so. And then you've got, I've just ruined the clay a little bit. Can you see the hole all the way through?
Yeah, I can see. Yeah.
Okay, through there. Right, so once you've done that and you've got all your bits and pieces made with your holes ready, and I just pinch the bracelet across, and then I want to show you the kumigani just very quickly, because I think that's one thing people like to do. This is held together. If I show you the back, you'll see how I've done this. And you see here there's just pins going through the back?
Yeah.
Yeah? So I've put a head pin through one side, pushed it through the next piece of aluminium and coiled the end. And that's what I've done all the way along. That's all there is to it. All the way along with lots of different designs. And then right on the end, I have twisted the end head pin and put on a jump ring. That's all there is to it. Really, really simple to do, ever so simple to do. So that is your one. Now the necklace is obviously made in the same way. It's a big piece of aluminium with clay on the front, clay on the back, and I've just used a strip to make the bail. Okay. Now I'm going to move on really, really quickly because I haven't got very long, because I want to show you one more thing, which is the bangle. Now I've got here.
That's this one here.
Yeah. I've got here.
Make sure you're checking out your baskets on this. Don't forget, it should have been closer to £50, 49 something, but it's 32 today. There's quite a few of you with it in your basket, so do check out. I don't want you to miss out. We're looking at making the bangle next.
Yeah. Oops.
And if you do, just whilst you're peeling that off,
I know,
whilst you are doing that, get your hands, if you haven't done polymer before, get your hands on this. This is your starter pack if you want a little top up as well. You've got your clay blades, which you've seen being used. You've got your base colours of your black and white. You've got a few of your circle shaped graduated cutters. You've got your rolling pieces of acrylic. You've got your acrylic roller as well. And you've got some sanding blocks. As well as that, you've got two of our really popular, possibly most popular moulds actually. You've got the flower and the face moulds too, which we will look at how to use the moulds later on, so don't be afraid of these. And you get the box as well, which is specifically created for the polymer, because it doesn't need into it. It's grade 5. And finally you have, and I haven't seen this yet, I'm so excited. No, this is your face cane DVD. You get shown in here how to do, well, all the sections of the face, but melds it into new things as well. So the price on this is from the DVD actually. And it's lovely, Debbie, again.
Sorry.
She get a day off, Deb. She get a day off. And so all of this box, everything in it, the two moulds, the face DVD that you're seeing now, the price should be £36.80, but you're getting it discounted today for just, how'd you fancy a tenner off? How'd you fancy more? Your price today is just £10. It's £10. It's £25.95. It's £10 off. It's £25.95 for all of these goodies for you today. Treat yourself. Even if you've not got the DVD yet and you want to stock up, treat yourself today.
Right,
beautiful.
then,
you're set up.
I have used 2 or 3 Skinner blends through the greens, through the burgundies, and I have just layered every colour clay that's in this kit, and all I've added is a tiny bit of white and black, just to make the Skinner blend more eccentric, so it's not just beige to burgundy, it's actually white beige burgundy, so it just gives it a little bit of pop of colour. And I've put them through my clay roller on number 1, and then I have layered them and put them through again. So now you've got this striped cane like we had a minute ago, striped layer. Okay, I'm going to just put that on top of each other again, cut it, I'll put it on top of each other again. Now, glamorous assistant, would you like to stab it?
What?
Just go.
Yeah, with
make lots of holes.
How far down?
All the way through.
All the way through.
Yeah. Push. Yeah. Well, not
that?
not quite big as that, no, but just that's it.
Oh,
That's it.
that's satisfying.
Yeah,
Hear that
it is
pot
great,
then?
isn't it?
Oh,
That's enough now. Thank you.
What, just
Going a
one
bit
more?
mad. One more.
yes,
Oh, I don't know.
that is good. Last time I must do anything, isn't it?
As I was demonstrating at the NEC last time, like, the little boys standing in front with their parents going, "Oh, I'm so bored." And then I said, "Well, come up and stab it." And they were just.
Are you trying to say that my technique reminds you of 7-year-olds?
No, not at all.
Rude.
Little bit.
It's a good job I like you, Debbie.
And then I'm going to put lots of other designs in as well. You can really use your cutters. You can use whatever you like. You can put little cuts through your blades, or you can go absolutely bananas.
Oh yeah, can I do something? What about with this?
What you want,
Can
if you want to. Go on, just
What about like that?
yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay now.
Yeah.
You finished now.
Don't worry, you've got ages left. You've got like 7 minutes.
That's right. I think yeah.
Look at that.
Fine. Thank you. So now we start to slice. Everybody loves this Makumigani because you just don't know what's going to be inside. So now you start to slice and use this as a slight saw first of all.
Look at that.
I'm just going to take the initial ones off, but these bits and pieces can be used as well. So I'm just going
Look,
to
you can't
slice.
see, you don't know what's coming next.
No. Start
Have a
to
look.
take off.
It's just taking off. Oh, my graphics have gone off. They'll be back up in a minute. But look, each layer.
Now you have to be careful you don't go down too much. I've gone really, really down now. But anyway, you can see the different
Look at all
colours,
these
okay?
different patterns.
So you then decide what patterns you're going to put on your bracelet. Now this, I would actually start to curve before you put your clay on, because you can put your clay on, bake it, curve it and it will crack.
Yes.
So you can hear it going.
Oh, that's such a nice sound.
Can you hear that?
Do you hear that? That's what my dog sounds like when you brush her hair.
Oh really?
Yeah, because it's so coarse. Like.
This is going to be too long, far too long for a bangle. So I'm just going to cut some bits off. These are the cutters, and these again are on the website. These are for aluminium only. And when you cut the bits off the end, obviously those can go inside some more bits and pieces. You make a couple more pendants if you want. So I'm going to make the bangle quite small just so it's easier to demonstrate, just for now. There you go. And then cover the inside with whatever colour clay you want, whether it's bronze or black or whatever you want to do. Cover the inside and then take the front part, and again it will stick together when it sticks to the back clay. And then you can start putting your designs. I mean, it depends what you want. I quite like that bit. And I quite like that bit. You don't have to be perfect. It's quite nice to do something a bit rough.
I like that.
A bit rough, I
A bit
think.
rough and ready.
Yeah. And keep building. You can cover the whole thing if you want to. Lots of little bits. Put a little bit there. And another little bit there. And you can do this really rough, but it looks quite sort of Aztec-y feel to it. And keep covering and covering and covering.
Oh, sorry, my hand just came. I was checking then. Right, I did it once to check, and then I did it, thought, oh no, is that camera picked me up, and it did. Some lemon drizzle cakes just winged its way to us from the workshop room. That's
wonderful.
what I was pointing at. Cake!
Right, so anyway, you can go bananas and you can cover the whole thing if you want to. And you can go absolutely mad and make it really, really Aztec-y. Can you pass the one that's there?
Of course.
Now, when I did this at home, I didn't get down to the green or whatever other colours I had in here because I quite like the first slice that I did. So I just left it as it is. And I put bronze onto my, my bracelet here because I quite like the bronze showing through the middle. I thought that was quite stunning. I love that.
I think that's gorgeous.
Absolutely love it. And that I use just black clay on the inside, but you can use your bronze or your burgundy, and then just folded that up to the front. Really, really easy to do. Ever so easy to do. Can you pass the other bracelet as well?
Of course I can.
That was using the round one that's in with the aluminium discs, or the oval, should I say, the oval one. That I put 4 holes in, 2 either side, and that again was just a single slice, and then I've covered it with clay at the back. And then added these beautiful, beautiful beads.
I love those shell.
Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
That is such a fun, easy,
ever so easy to make a cuff like this. Ever so easy. And if it doesn't fit around your wrist completely, you can put holes in and then put chain across to hold it, which can look really nice. Yeah, but I do like these. I find them quite comfortable to wear because then you can just squeeze them together then.
Aren't they fun?
Yeah, really nice to wear.
And funky.
Oh, I like that.
Funky.
Fab and funky.
If you do want to message in any questions for the wonderful Debbie B, feel free. Yes. Just text us. The text number is 60777 and your word to start a text with is JM Studio.
It is.
Get there in a moment. We are reloading the graphics for you. Do not worry, you still got your chance to get your hands on this wonderful kit. If that's completely inspired you, you have still got a chance to get your hands on it. You had the 6 different shapes of the dots and dashes in the different sizes. You also, on top of that, had the large cuff piece. You had 4 colours of your polymer. You had this gorgeous strand of the pearl effect shell, and you had the findings pack as well. Your code for this, if you type it in now online or get yourself on the phone line, you should be able to get your hands on it. The code was APGC72. Do you want to do it on my face? Because for those who have hearing issues, it's on your screen. It's at the bottom. It's APGC72 at the bottom, and at the side it's the get started with the molds.
Can I just say that these aluminium shapes are brilliant if you do soutache, because you can cover them in the felt or the backing. Do your soutache and then cover them, and you've got something quite substantial.
Clever.
Yeah, they're really good for felt or something. Really nice. Put the felt, put these bangles inside the
felt. Really wearable.
I use these ever such a lot.
Really wearable as well.
Yeah.
Fab. Get your hands on that, and don't forget you have got your get started kit as well with all your shapes, your cutters, all the goodies that you see on screen, including all the cutters and the moulds. And it's reduced price today, just £25.95. You've got a tenner saving on that, which is cracking.
That's good.
Debbie B, thank you so much for showing us that. Have a little play.
I enjoy doing this.
How's your challenge going?
Yeah.
That's not technically an answer.
No.
Okay.
Not yet.
We will be having a little look at the brand new moulds that she's been playing with. Remember I showed you them earlier, the Aztec-y tribal. If you fancy a bit of Aztec, you are in the right place. You are in the right location here. Now Aztec is, as we know, it's a very kind of tribal design that's quite bold print, geometric sometimes, and it's something that has been hitting the fashion scene for, well, years and years and years, and it has given no indication that it will be dying down anytime soon. So we're bringing you some kind of Aztec inspired gemstone pieces. Think unusual shapes, unusual cuts, unusual designs, and that's what you're going to be getting in this section. So, where should we start, Pip? Can we start with these beautiful... Let's not start there then. Which number? Oh, T-Potty. Oh, hello. Double-stranded goodies. 2 strands of these gorgeous, long Aztec shards, these are called, and these are your beautiful bronzite nuggets. 740 carats worth in here. They're 370 carats worth each, and you're getting 740 total. So 2 of these strands, I'll show you 1 strand individually. Now the graduation, they are graduated in size. They're around 12 by 7 all the way to 22 by 6. Now, truthfully, Debbie, don't try now and do a, I don't know, £40 guess. I want you to do a proper, real, and you do it at home now, please, for 2 strands. What are you thinking? 2 strands, 740 carats of genuine Bronzite, for me, the most gorgeous gemstone that gives you this submetallic luster. It's just the number one for me when it comes to that, definitely. 740 carats, both of these strands, 2 strands. Price.
Oh, I hate it when you do this.
I know. But be totally genuine. What do you guess?
I would think something like 24.
Yeah. Oh, it'd be awkward if it was 30, wouldn't it?
That's why I hate doing it.
24 is your guess.
Yeah.
Debbie.
Yeah.
What do you think of
Yeah.
£5.50?
No. 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 Yes.
Not each, both.
Oh, I'm fed up now. I want to be at home, I want to ring up.
The amount you've got on here.
That's ridiculous.
The amount you've got. £5.50.
Good.
It's Aztec.
Grief.
I told you, Freaky Friday. We're going just odd today. It's what? It's like £2.75-ish, is it, a strand? £2.75, yeah, a strand.
I make a lot of those necklaces, and all I do is put them on 2 strands, and every so often put a jump ring in between, so it makes them spike. 2 strands, and then a few on either strand, and then a jump ring. It just makes
them spike out.
And they look fabulous, and they sell every time. Every time.
Isn't that just funky?
I love it just as a cuff like that.
I like that as a cuff. It's like a doubled up kind of.
Oh, I love it.
This is a unisex set of strands, isn't it? There's plenty of you online. Please check out your baskets, guys. You can see amazing. The amount of names that are rolling down. Also, what I will say is, you aren't told at home how many people of those are multi-buying. I can see some of you are getting 3 strands of this. So get yourself on the phone lines now. Do not forget, you can check out at any point today. When it comes to strands like this, I would suggest you check out straight away, because this is going so quickly that it's going to be a sellout. We have plenty, but the numbers have gone down. There is a queue. It's around 1.5 minutes on 0800 644 655. However, you are answered in order, and we will be with you. So just stay where you are, and tell you what, it's worth the wait, isn't it? Genuine Bronzite. One of the most delicious, delectable gemstones, £5.50 for 2 strands. I'll tell you the truth, I started out with exactly 110 of these, exactly 110. I've got left 52, 51, 50, 49, 48. £5.50. Please check out, because there's got to be about 30 of you with it in your baskets, or currently on the phone or online. So do check out your baskets on this. It's only £2.95 till midnight, and it's worth it. And do you know what? It may be you haven't worked with these beautiful nugget shapes before. They're so much fun to work with. These gorgeous elongated drops that you've got here today, they're so soft, so smooth. And honestly, if you are interested in gorgeous strands like this, you're going to love this Aztec time, because I've got some really unusual pieces for you. I truly have. Hey, I've got a few coming up as well later. Some more moulds. Oh, should we do one now? How does this fit in? Aztecs. I like that. We're doing a mould now, and I said to Pip, how does this fit into Aztec? He said, because you put letters in Aztec. Yeah, me too, me too. No idea, no idea, my love. But we've got some for you now. These are your typewriter letter moulds. Take a little look. I think these are really good fun. I love that you can personalise your own pieces with this. I love, even Pip's just said, actually it is a bit of a stretch, the Aztec theme on this. I love that you can personalise your own stuff with this, and so expensive in craft shops.
They are expensive, actually. I don't know why, but they are more than anything else. But I think these would be good for for kids to make for their school kit bags and things like that, like almost like what are they called, dog tags? You know what I mean? And make them look old. Yeah. You could make your friends a nice keyring and put, you know, a nice word on there or something. It look really nice. I think
that's an adorable idea. Stencils as well. You know, stencils for letters. They're expensive in shops.
What is it about letters that are expensive? I've no idea.
I think it's just that everyone wants them. It's that ability to personalise exactly how you want. So you've got the whole alphabet, and you don't necessarily have to just pick out the words, do you? You could just put polymer in one colour in all, bake it, polymer another, just do batches of it, and then you've got pick out letters. How great is that to have that on your stand? A selection of letters, and then they can actually pick their own banners, and then maybe, you know, personalise them to themselves on the stand actually there and then. And then maybe you charge per letter. So if someone's called like Joe, it'll be quite cheap. But if your name is Albert Humperdinck, then it's gonna be quite pricey. Let's get your pricing on this today. It's £12.95 for you. Do get your hands on this whilst you can. Plenty of people treating themselves to this. It is that thing about personalising your pieces. I've got 10 of them in basket at the moment. Really important you're checking them out once you get a chance, because 50% of my stock has gone. Half my stock has gone already. £12.95. You know at home how expensive it is to do and get anything letters, anything that could give you the ability to personalise something. So do treat yourself today. Go on.
Mother's Day, couldn't you?
Mum for Mother's Day.
It'd be nice, wouldn't it? Do a little key ring or something for your mum.
That's really nice. Oh, I love that. You could do some quite festival type things as well, couldn't you? £12.95 is your price today. Oh, Scott, I love you. You're so good. Scott's just offered me a brew. I just get really excited. He just went to me, ding, 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 on the mug. You know me too well. £12.95 is your price on the typewriter letters today. Sticking with the Aztec theme, on this side, is it? Ooh. I've got, these are really funky, modern, again, unisex.
Oh, they're nice.
Aren't they? Look at these
those.
Interlinking sort of arrowheads. Oh, they're called arrowheads. And this is 150 carats of your snowflake obsidian. Now, snowflake obsidian, I absolutely adore. It's these texture pieces here. Do you see that? Oh, Pip's proving a point with a text. You know, we were talking about those letters, and we were saying they don't really fit in. A to Z tech. Aztec. Oh,
dear me. That's still pushing it. I'm sorry.
You've got these lovely Aztec shape arrowheads. Now, obviously, there's lots of different types of obsidian. This is your snowflake obsidian. So do you see all these grey areas here? See all the little patches? This is the reason you get that snowflake name, because, well, essentially, I suppose, they're all individual, they're all unique, and they've got kind of a snowflake whiteness to them, whitey grey, so that's hence the name. I always think those are quite interesting. Do you know what forms these grey sections? No. Air pockets. Yeah, pockets of air. But because at a different time these will cool and pop, that's why you get this different shade. So obviously they're not air pockets now, but that's essentially how they started with these grey little sections. 150 carats worth of your arrowheads, and these are 16 by 14. Oh my goodness, just give me a moment because I've got to get my wrap on. Look at this. Isn't that funky? Truthfully, guys, would you wear this? Yeah? Yeah, I've got 2 yes. Yeah, I've got a third. Yeah, Pete, just a thumbs up, manly. This is really funky, and I love that they are all individual, so you could just have it as a drop, that as a pair of earrings. Oh my goodness. What about this with like a little bud of something at the top, or facing in opposite directions like a bow? Like that. Or end to end. Oh, good one, Ryan. End to end as well. And then you could suspend a gemstone in the middle. I love that. So let's take a look at your price on this strand today. DAGP11, it's just £7.45 for this. Deborah, we've got a text for you. Yeah, you're popular. This is from James in Greater London. Hi James, thanks for joining us. Said, hi Debbie, I multi-bought the Bronzite. I'll send you a strand to JM. Oh, don't, because she'll start asking for everything now.
You don't need to. It's very sweet of you, James. It's so sweet of you. I love those. I do like them.
See, this week she starts off with Bronzite, then it'll be Sapphire, and then it'll be Diamonds. £7.45 is your price on this. Get it whilst you can though, because the lines have been hot today. How about I bring to you these twists? Because I really like these together. It's kind of got a bit of a urban desert island strong strength feel to it. I'll bring you these now because these are your twists and I think they're gorgeous. Take a little look. Isn't that just almost like a sandstorm? It's beautiful effect you've got. And have you seen the shape? These are the twists. I want to see if you can catch it. If I spin. See how these are the twist shapes? Aren't they funky? This is a whopping 410 carats worth of your red jasper in the twisted rectangles, and these are 20 by 15 mil. So really sizable strand. I just want to see how these rest against the wrist. Oof. Really nicely. They give this kind of undulating look. Can you see? They actually rest really nicely against the skin, but because they are these twisted rectangles, it's got this gorgeous undulating red, poppy, fun feeling to this. Now, honestly, I've told you it's Freaky Friday. I've given you a heads up about all the greatness that we've got coming on. I cannot wait for that naturals section. I really cannot wait. What I will say is we've got good quantity of this. In about 7 minutes, I won't. Because your price for 410 carats of beautiful red jasper, it's a lengthy strand, they're your twisted rectangles, your price today is just £5.95. That's got to be a 30cm strand. If not more. Hey, hang on. See, I'm guessing it's a 30cm. Where's my big boys ruler gone? Who's left me with this? Wendy! Wendy Woo! Wendy Woo's in. Have you met Wendy Woo? Wendy, who are you and where'd you come from? Is that turned on?
I think it is.
Yeah, is it? Yeah.
Turned on. Yeah,
Wendy, who are you?
It's a Friday afternoon.
Yeah, who are you? What are you?
Well, it's our Debbie's workshops. So I just wanted to promote them for week commencing the 1st, isn't it? The 1st of April.
1st of April.
Advanced chainmail.
Yep.
So if you've done chainmail before, come along to this one. So she's going one step further. And you can tell us a bit more about that one.
Okay, well the chainmail is an advanced chainmail. It is a bracelet which has like a rosette design, which is completely new, and it takes a little bit more to get your head around it, so it is more of an advanced one. And then on the 2nd,
we've got polymer clay trinket boxes, so this is a new one.
It is a brand new one, yeah, a brand new workshop, which is making little gift boxes and pendants using the new cutters and some bits and pieces. It's like a Japanese theme to that.
And then Thursday the 3rd, go on, you can pronounce that better
the
than me.
The Makumigane, which is what I've just done. It's the stabbing and slicing and things, but it's actually mixing colours and getting certain colourways to make sure that they actually complement each other. You get some fabulous jewellery on that one.
Yeah, so just give me a call. I'm just going to say this off the cuff. If you wanted to quickly write it down, it's 01527 406 176. So you can give me a call 9:15, 5:15, Monday to Friday.
Thank you.
Well done. See you later.
I love Wendy Woo. Go on, give us a song.
Oh, no.
Go on, I know you do karaoke. I know you do. What's your favourite karaoke song?
Oh gosh, I'll sing them all. Whitney Houston.
Oh, I can see that. I can see you belting that out.
Leona Lewis. Oh, the big ballads.
All the
Once she's
power
up there, you
ballads.
can't get her off. That's the thing.
Yeah.
I know, yeah. Oh. Thank you,
Have a
Wendy.
nice weekend, everyone.
Thank
You're a
you.
love.
Thanks, Wendy.
Isn't
Bye.
she lovely? She's so nice. Do you know what, her family, they look like models. It's ridiculous. She's so... They're all stunning as well.
Yeah, I know.
Have you seen her
Makes you
twin?
sick. Yes.
It's a bit creepy. They look like the same person.
They do, don't they?
It makes you feel like you've had one too many wines because they look exactly the same. You feel like you're seeing double. And her sons as well. Oh my gosh, it makes you sick. But she's beautiful. Do get yourself on board with those workshops. The advanced one I think will be really interesting to have a look at because I know some of the pieces in there are just exceptional. 410 carats worth. It's your last chance to purchase. Loads of these have gone. £5.95. AUG P00. Orgpoo. That's what it looks like, doesn't it? AUG P00 is your code on this today. £5.95. I'm bringing to you now some polymer. What? No, I'm not. Yeah, that's what's in there. No, they're not in there, my love. Yep. Sorry, we're just having a bit of a... This is what I've got in that numbered box. Loads of this. Is it in the... Oh, 10 we're talking about. That's the box I've got them in. These ones. Ooh. Pip saying to me, 16, 16, it's 16, look in 16. The trapezoid's in 16. There's polymer in 16. Do you mean the ones in box 10? Oh yeah, I can't read my own writing. Bonus. Bonus. I'm the one stood here looking like mugging as my own writing. You've got here your Aztec pyramids. Take a little look. You have got 3 gorgeous strands in here. 100 carats of the green agate. These are, they're all in fact 12 by 8 and they're all the trapezoids and they're all top drilled. So you've got the green agate 100 carats. You have got the howlite, the white howlite, which is 130 carats. And you've got the fancy Jasper, which is 120 carats worth on these. I've just noticed them twisted together as well. I think that looks so funky. The colour range you've got is just gorgeous. You're getting 3 strands in here. Let's get your price in. It's just £14.85, working out way under a £5 for each strand, really, isn't it? What do you think of the colourways in this, Debbie?
I love those, absolutely love them, because they're perfect for summer, aren't they? I mean, the white and the grey, the howlite just comes out every summer and just goes in every wardrobe with your white linens. The green, well, those would be okay for summer, but even for people that want to buy and get ahead of the game, keep those for Christmas. We don't buy them just to use now, do we? We want all. If you like doing flowers, they'd be perfect as leaves or what have you. And the others, I just think, are to die for, because those would go with your khakis and that sort of colour. It's a very sort of Sahara sort of colours. You know, the beiges and the greens that you've got there. They're Jasper. They're Jasper.
The fancy Jasper, yeah.
Fancy Jasper. I love those shades. I think they're really
Fab,
nice.
Aren't they? £14.85 for your 3 strands. There's plenty you could do with these, and in fact, because of the shape, you could ink a link, couldn't you? You could. So, I mean, they've got the spaces on at the moment, so I can't really do it, but kind of flip them in the different directions, almost fill the space of each.
You could do, and you could also do something that's quite spiky as well. It'd be really nice. Spiky.
Yeah, you could do. I like that. These are yours today. Now, there's plenty of you on the phone for these. Again, I told you, Freaky Friday, we have got some true treats on Designer Inspirations today. And this is one of them. £14.85 is your price. It was worth the wait, wasn't it? Gorgeous. There is loads of you on the phone. Round a minute wait. There's double buyers on that as well. Do not worry though. I will be bringing you plenty more goodies. Stay where you are. I've got pyramids here for you now. Sticking with the Aztec theme. Did you do about the Aztecs at school?
I must have done. It's a long time ago, though.
Do you know what? I used to love the Aztecs. When I went to primary school and we did the Aztecs 1 year, and then that was when I was in Northwich in Cheshire, and then so we did the Aztecs 1 year at school, the whole year, Aztecs this, Aztec that, art Aztec, history Aztec, amazing. And then I changed school and our syllabus was slightly different. Aztecs again, 2 years running. Asked me about the ancient Greeks. I haven't got a clue, never done it. Aztecs, all over it. Have a little look at these beautiful pyramids. 925. You've got here your silver coloured. Now we say pyramids, but can you see they're sort of dual pyramids, aren't they? You've got a pyramid on top of a pyramid there, almost sort of a bicone shape in a sense. You've also got these in the rose gold colour, it's all 925, and you've got it in the beautiful gold as well. You've got a large drill hole in these. Easily get through a 0.4. I'm wondering about a 0.6 and a 1 mil as well, actually. Really nice bit of texture on these. What would you think of using these for? Because it is 925, so it's luxurious.
Well, I think Mark would snap those up to do macrame with them, wouldn't he?
You're right.
That with a very fine leather cord would look absolutely beautiful. In fact, you could just knot one of those. You know, in a particular shop at the moment, you can get these things, wish bracelets with one little charm and then just 2 pieces of leather.
Yes, I know
what I mean.
Yeah.
You could get a piece of leather and just do a knot either side with a single bead, and a perfect bracelet. And how much could you make on those?
A lot, especially when you see this price.
They're beautiful. They're really lovely.
3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Price £18.85 is the price it should be. Freaky Friday. We are mixing this up. £12.95 for you, over a £5 saving, £6 saving, is it? Not got my maths head on today at all. This is £6, yes. Got it right. 9 of these in the most luxurious metal you can get, the 925. But also you've got 7 carat coating on a few of these, haven't you? £12.95 is the price on these today. How about this? Fits in perfectly because this gemstone apparently has been mined for over 6,000 years. It was popular with the Egyptians, popular with the Aztecs. It's your genuine turquoise duo. Take a little look. 90 carats worth you've got. It is completely natural. You've got 40 carats of the plain rounds, these are 5 mil, and you've got 50 carats of the coins, and these are your 6 by 3 mil. They've got a gorgeous matrix internally, haven't they? You can see them especially on the ovals, in fact. This beautiful internal matrix that it just does it so effortlessly turquoise. The turquoise colour as well, it always makes me think of holidays. I think it's that tone that you wear when you're on the beach. It makes you look browner, which I love. What do you think of turquoise as a general?
I love it, and I get cross every time I go home and look at a particular bracelet, because I was sold turquoise a few years ago before I came to Jewellery Maker, and like many people, it ended up realising it wasn't, it was dyed howlite.
It's dyed howlite, yeah.
And now I look at the two together and there is no comparison. You can spot it a mile off, can't you?
You can.
The colour is just like a lagoon blue, like you imagine like in the Seychelles or somewhere like that, you imagine this beautiful beach and the beautiful turquoise sea, and it's just holidays, as you say. It's absolutely stunning.
Definitely. It is that gorgeous.
Oh, it's so deep, intense, the colour.
I know this is going to sound a bit stupid,
What's
but it sort of does what it says on the tin.
Yeah,
this is turquoise, isn't it?
I know what you mean.
It is that turquoise colour.
Yes.
And I love that. When you think of the stereotypical colour turquoise, this is what you think of, isn't it? I think it's beautiful. We've only got 21 left already. That's a nightmare. Let's get your price in. Duo strands, 2 strands. £37.90, because these are genuine, totally natural turquoise. It's not dyed howlite, it's not, you know, you're coloured anything, it's turquoise. £28.95. 2 strands. Gorgeous turquoise. Lengthy strands as well. That's a massive saving, isn't it? What exactly is that saving? Let's show the length of these strands as well. I've got my big boy ruler back now. These, to me, my ones, oh, they're being a bit naughty, they're curling around a bit. £8.95 saving you've made on this today. And have you seen the length of the strands as well? We're looking around 40 centimetres. This is my 30 centimetre ruler. And look at that. For genuine, completely natural, 2 different shapes as well. It's ever popular. It's unisex again, which is fab, but I've only got 17 left now. All over £8 you're saving on this today, so do get it whilst you can. We don't have natural turquoise on often at all. In fact, I'm trying to think the last time I showed it to you. Got to be a couple of months. Maybe not even this year, actually. Maybe not this year. I don't think I've done it, natural turquoise, this year.
I can't remember it on the morning show
No.
that I've been on.
Special, really special. £28.95. You've got 14 of those, and if you are into beautiful natural gemstones, I've got plenty more coming up for you in a bit. After this very short break, I have got a really fun set of sections for you. Not only have we got a demo, but we've also got our desert island gemstones. Have a little look at the team's favourite gemstones and why we would have them on a desert island. And why not text in your favourites and why you'd have them as well. Join us for demo and plenty more after this short break.
Join guest designer and polymer clay expert Debbie Bulford for our Extruder DVD. Debbie will guide you through a variety of techniques, including how to create geometric patterns, the soutache and lace look, and much more. To get your hands on a copy, simply contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Thank you for joining us this afternoon at Jewellery Maker. This is Designer Inspirations. And how's your Friday going so far?
Lovely, thank you. Been enjoying it. Thank you very much.
Fun. Debbie B's here, and we are going to spend a little bit of time doing this demo. Now, we're going to do this demonstration in 2 sections today. So I've got half an hour now, and then I've got half an hour in a little bit. So just take a look at these pieces, because I'm in love with this moth butterfly-like effect. When you showed this to me, probably a few weeks ago, wasn't it?
Skew whip, isn't it? Sorry, yes.
I fell in love then. And when you actually see it in the light, it's even more impressive, isn't it?
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
I think it's gorgeous. It's so beautiful. And you've got these other pieces as well. Can't believe you've managed to do that.
The one in the middle is done on black clay. That's the first sample that I did. But in this kit, you've got gold, which is why the first one I've showed you was on the antique gold clay. And then the one at the end as well with the face has got a little bit of black clay for the face, but the rest is done with the antique gold.
I think the face in it is just, let me turn it, and you see it there, just peeping through. What a fun idea. What made you fancy doing that?
I was looking through one or two books, and I have a particular book which is The Art of Polymer Clay by Donna Cato, and Donna Cato is my god. Absolutely adore her. And she very kindly gave me a picture for my book, and I met her.
Oh.
And I sent her an email a week or so ago and said, I've seen your wonderful Madame Butterfly in your book, and would you mind if I did my own take on it? And she emailed me straight back and said, no, not at all, carry on. So, lovely lady. So Donna, thank you very much indeed.
Thank you, Donna.
So I've done something on the theme of it, really, something a bit similar to it, so a bit different. But
fab, a little bit of a twist.
Yeah.
And we're giving you the chance to create these looks at home by bringing you this butterfly wings bundle. Now in here you're going to be getting 2 sets of your polymer clay. You have your transparent, and you've also got your antique gold. This is the one with the accent in as well. As well as this, you're going to be getting more of your gilding flakes. Do I dare? I've done it once before and it went fine. Yeah, look at that.
Well done.
Gorgeous. Look at these. You're getting the gilding flakes. You're also going to be getting loads of mica powder. How exciting.
Loads and loads, yep.
Isn't it lovely that you're able to get so much? You've got your dusky blue, your teal, you've got this violet, a really nice zesty pink, and you've got your copper tone as well. There's loads, isn't there? Spin these round so you can see everything. As well as this, you've got a findings pack as well. On top of all of this, you've also got a findings pack in this beautiful golden colour.
Actually, I didn't use any of the findings pack.
Did you not?
No, but I just thought it was nice to have something in there as findings that you could put either in your stash, or you could use them just as the bails or what have you for your necklaces. But really, you don't need to use them in this particular kit. You can go bananas though. You can do all sorts of things with this. You can take it to whatever level you wish. I'd love to see some different designs actually.
I love that you've just got a little added extra of the findings.
Yeah, well, why not? Why not?
So everything that you can see on the screen now is what you are getting your hands on. Although saying that, is one of the polymers missing off that picture, possibly?
Well, I only thought the gold was in it, I have to say.
The gold looks like it's on that picture, but the transparent didn't. You are getting the transparent, and you're getting that beautiful antiques gold as well. Now, your price on these today should be £30.60. But you've done a cracking deal on this, haven't you, Debbie? Mm-hmm. You treated us to a discount on this today. Mm-hmm. It's just £26.95 for you today to get your hands on the 2 blocks, your wonderful gilding flakes, 5 of your mica powders, and your findings pack as well.
With your findings pack, you could do all sorts of links. You can make your own chain out of all the different eye pins, head pins. You've got so much there to play with.
Yeah, definitely. Loads of fun to be had. So let's get started. We're doing this in 2 parts, aren't we, Debbie?
Yeah, we are indeed.
So first section.
First to put all the butterfly, or whatever you want to call it, together first of all, and then we'll talk about doing the colouring and the wire work afterwards, okay? Because it takes a while to do. Right, so I have got the gold, antique gold, which is a fabulous colour, I think. It's really, really lovely. And I've rolled that through my clay roller on number 1. It's gone a bit sticky in here, actually. It's a bit hot, but anyway. Through the clay roller on number 1, so it's quite thick.
Just to do with the clay roller, say someone didn't have a clay roller, what thickness of, say, playing cards would that be about?
That would be about 3 playing cards thick. But what you can do, actually, and I've seen people do, which is a really, really good idea, if you haven't got a clay roller machine actually cut like window frames.
Yeah.
So if you were to cut a square out the middle of that, like the big cutters or what have you, and put a square of 1 thickness, then 2 thickness, then 3 thickness, and all you do is you bring your window frame in and you roll over the top.
Clever.
The clay, so that you roll. Do you know what I mean?
It, yes, I know exactly what you mean.
Against the edges. So
clever.
that's a good way, because sometimes playing cards, they move, especially with polymer clay, because it's
Fab.
sticky. So
I have got those big daddy-o, you know, the huge chunky cutters at the bottom of the screen, but we're really, really low in stock. It's only £20, and you got huge amounts, didn't you?
yeah, absolutely.
That's yours today, KSGC19.
Now I've put this through my clay roller, and you can see it's very shiny. It's gone very sticky because it's warm in here. If that happens to your clay, just pop it between 2 pieces of copy paper just for half an hour and leach it.
Yeah.
And that will make it go back to the consistency it was in the packet. If you feel how sticky that's gone.
It's tacky, isn't it?
Yeah, really sticky. So you can get that back to the consistency. Right, now when I did this, I decided I wanted to design my wings and cut out pieces of card. It's just easier than trying to do it freehand.
Okay.
I'm not very good at doing things freehand. So I've got my 2 pieces of card, and I know now that the wings are going to be identical. So pop that onto your piece of clay. And one tip that I would say to everybody, if they're using a tile, go and buy lots of little tiles, because these are so easy. You don't have to take that off. You just put that straight into the oven. You can bake that, and I take that to my oven and bake it and not have to think I have to lift it off my main tile and put it onto something else. That can just be lifted and put straight in the oven.
Okay.
And that's been fired, so that's fine. So what I need to do now, using a craft knife, you cannot do it. There's no point in saying you can, because you can't. You can't cut out properly with your flat blade. You need a knife, and these aren't very expensive. So you need to go round your design until you get the shape that you want. Oops, do that properly, and then lift off the excess. Okay, and there is your wing. All right, here's one I had earlier, like this, and I've cut one side, and I want to cut a matching wing facing obviously the opposite way. Don't do them in the same way, because they just won't work. It needs to be 2 wings. Okay, now I find this easier to hold the tile and do it sort of freehand, but it's up to you how you want to do it. So I'm going to do this flat here so it's easy for you to see. So take your blade and start to cut your design. Both wings don't have to be the same design. It really is up to you what you want to do, and you can keep cutting the design out with your blade. Don't worry about being too random, doesn't matter at all. Like so. And if you go through the edge, doesn't matter, put it back through your clay roller and roll it out and do it all over again. There you go. Keep cutting until you've got your desired design.
If you did want it exact.
If you did want it exact, you could. There is a way of doing it actually, and I'll show you. That is one way of getting your wings. You put that into the oven and bake that for 15-20 minutes until they are really, really firm, and let them go cold before you even think about moving them off your tile, because you'll lift one edge and they'll just tear, they'll just break. So wait until the tile is cool. Either put it in some cold water if you want to speed up the process, but wait until the tile is cool and the wings are cool. All right, otherwise you'll just ruin it. Now, when you've got to that stage, when you take them off, you'll end up, these are ones I made earlier, you'll end up with a couple of wings like this. Now what you can do, there are 2 ways of completing this. You can put this onto some scrap clay if you wish, and put them on some scrap, not the gold clay, but scrap clay, roll it, bake it, and you've then got a mould of wings.
Of the wings.
Okay? And that is how I did the end one. That end one hasn't got wings actually lifted and put on. That's made from a mould of the wing. You can see the segments are not quite as defined as the other 2. So that's how I did that one.
Clever.
All right. But this is how you now build the rest of your design. Choose what you want in the middle. You can use a cabochon if you're very lucky to have one. You can use the face mould if you want, or because you've got the flakes in this kit, you can then put a piece of clay in the middle the shape of a face. Don't forget this is a butterfly or a moth or whatever you want. So you need a little mound in the middle, like so, and you need to cover it in your flakes. So I would just give you a tip, try and find one that's quite large so you can actually open it out and cover as much as possible in one go. Because once you start rubbing your fingers onto polymer clay, you rub oils onto it and then they will not stick. You'll end up with gaps. So I'm just going to open out one of the sheets.
Just teasing it out.
Just teasing out really, really, really carefully.
That's so gorgeous.
It's lovely, isn't it? Right, okay.
It's like gold leaf, doesn't it?
Yeah, well, they are really, that's what they are, and they're just non-precious sleeves.
Beautiful.
Okay. And keep going and burnish it. You can always use a cloth or perhaps put a piece of cling film over the top and rub until you get that really, really lovely finish. If I hold that up, you can see it better.
Fab.
Okay. And you need to obviously cover the whole cabochon shape with that, but there you go, that's part of it. All right?
Yep.
So that's that. I'm going to put that to one side now. So you now have your centre face and you've got these wings. These now have to be put on the back of your wings. So now you need to cut out 2 more pieces from your card, from your template, and place these on. Now to make these stick, I'm not sure if we've got any on the website, but it is readily available. If you can find some liquid clay to put underneath these outlines of the webs, or almost on the wings, because you need to stick it. If you have unbaked clay and baked clay, they have to be stuck together, and the liquid clay acts as almost like a glue and sticks it together. So you really do need the liquid clay, and you only need a tiny little bit. I've got some. And just use something like cotton bud or something and just put that onto the back, and that acts as a glue all over the back, and pop it onto the wings as so. All right? I'm just going to cut the other one out, then I'll show you how to assemble it.
Whilst you're cutting, I'll just give people at home the opportunity to get their hands on the textured sheets. Because we were saying earlier, weren't we, that you can use the textured sheets to actually do an effect on the wings, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
And you've got these ones, which I think are so
beautiful.
These are the Helen Briel pieces that we have here. Have the graphics gone? Oh no, I will bring these to you in a moment. Let's go on with the demo if that's all right with you.
Yeah,
You're glued on now.
Yep, glued on.
I'll bring these to you in a moment. Graphics have gone down, we'll get them picked up.
So,
graphics have gone down, we'll pick them up.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
We'll go and press the button.
Yeah, we do know what you mean. We do know what you mean.
You know
so now I need to get some clay to use for the back.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm just going to put this back through my clay roller. So we're done with the handle. Here we go. On number 1. And now I'm going to build the finished design, really. So I want some for the antennae, because moths and butterflies have little antennae, don't they?
They do.
They do. So it's going to go at the top in a second. So I'm just going to place my face, or the centre of my design, in the middle, right? I'm going to move that up a bit. And then I'm going to put the one side of the moth, or the butterfly, and the other side. Now this hasn't stuck obviously because I haven't put the liquid clay all over the back.
Yeah.
But you can get the idea, all right? And then you just tuck in, just underneath the wings, the antennae. Now, have you got the graphics now?
No, not yet.
No? Okay, like so. Now I'm just going to cut roughly around. I'm not going to do it perfectly at the moment because it's not finished. Cut roughly around. Now with my designs, I want to make it look like it's a wing, it's got movement. So bend the clay so it's got like a wave to it, okay? To make sure it looks like they are wings that are flapping.
Fluttering.
Yeah, fluttery wings like that, okay? This isn't sticking because I haven't got liquid clay on it, but anyway. And then just cut around to make it nice and neat and tidy and finish it off like so. And then that goes into your oven and is baked for about 15-20 minutes again on 120, 130.
Okay.
And then when it comes out, this is one with a cabochon in the middle. Just move that out of the way. It will look something like that.
How wonderful and stylish, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a bit different, isn't it?
I love the flutter aspect
you.
to it. I really do like that.
And then we shall put some colour on it in our next section, no doubt.
Our section.
In our next section.
So we will be heading back over to Debbie in approximately, I don't know, 35 minutes. However, before that, Debbie, I just want to ask you, first off, tell us a little bit about what section we're going to be doing next. We're colouring in, but also...
We're going to be using wire. We're going to be using wire to show you how to do the necklace bit of the design, this coil, and how to put the bail on. Talk to you about how you actually hang pendants onto something, because there are certain ways that you should and shouldn't do it, really.
Oh, that'll be interesting. If you do have any messages for Debbie, do get in touch with us as well, because we're going to have a section where we can get all of your questions answered. Text us in. The text number is 60777 and text the word JM Studio to us. Now, I did say that I was going to bring you these texture sheets, so I will do that for you right now. What do you think of them?
Love them.
Strokeable. So you've got the leaf design. What would you think of doing with that one?
Well, if anybody saw Anne Murray's design, did you see those the other day?
No.
It was Anne's design. She did a fabulous scarf pin with all the leaves. It's just beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Look on YouTube, it's fabulous. These are very junglified, aren't they? Because you can cut out the individual leaves. That's what Anne did. She actually cut out the individual leaves, not just as a sheet, but just cut out the individual leaves and put them as pendants and as earrings and things. Really, really lovely. And Helen Braille's designs are just stunning. And I know that she sometimes watches the show, so if you are, hello. Fabulous.
Hello,
fabulous, fabulous,
They're
fabulous.
gorgeous, really pretty. I've also got this one here for you as well, which is, well, sections essentially, isn't it? You've got almost these Hawaiian style flowers. You've got these beautiful mixture of textures as well, almost this floral like design too. What would you think of doing with this? I think it's gorgeous.
Well, I've had that. If it's not that one, it's one very similar, because that's one of Helen's trademark designs, where she has lots of different sections of different designs, and they are beautiful, because you can either do individual different earrings. They're fabulous for silver clay, by the way, because they're quite delicate. They're not as deep as the Lisa Pavelkas, so you don't use as much silver. So they're perfect for the silver clay. But you can pick out different designs, or just have a centre piece of the covering of where all the different ones connect, you know? And it's really, really contemporary. It's lovely. Some of her designs on her website, you must have a look at them.
Have a little nosy. As all the info
Fabulous.
Actually for the website on the back of here, so do get these. The price for these two patterned and textured sheets, for one, it's £14.19. It isn't just for one. Oh. For everything, £14.95 is the price on these.
Ridiculous.
I thought you said for one.
Good value.
And I was like, all right, that's good. That's really fab, isn't it?
That is very, very good.
The amount
quality
is
superb, because you can put it straight into straight through your clay roller, and you can put resin onto it. You could bake resin on there. It's just fabulous. And jewel enamel.
There's plenty of people on the phone for these. These
I'm
ones
not surprised.
Fab.
They're lovely.
After the Rain and Hurly Burly textured stamps, both off together, £14.99. Loads of you coming in on the phone lines for these. Do check out your baskets just to make sure they are definitely yours. Now, we will be coming to you in a bit, but we're going to do some glitter as well now.
Oh, I like glitter.
We're going to do glitter in here. We're doing some glitter.
You're not going to open these, are you?
No, I've been told I'm not allowed to anymore. No. Just in case. Pips like that, do it. It's like a little devil on my shoulder. Have a little look at these glitter pots you're going to be getting. You've got in here your beautiful golden colour. You know I'm going to. I can't help myself. Yep. I've got the gorgeous gold. I've got your light green, your forestry green. I've got your purple, your pink, your blue, and your red as well. Now you could use these. Oh, Debbie B. Yes, please. We're going to show these in stamps that are going at the bottom of the screen, by the way. What are we doing? Rubbing it into.
Love it. Love it.
Look at that.
This has been used and used and used. There are some parts that aren't sticking because I've had it on my fingers all the time. But look
This
at
polymer.
that.
Let's have a look at this. Oh my goodness!
Look at that. Oh, ha, ha. Love it.
That is just with glitter on the top. That looks like liquid gold.
It does, and it feels different. It feels like fabric almost.
Oh, it does.
'Cause it doesn't come off on your fingers. Once you've actually rubbed it in and bake it, it doesn't come off on your fingers. It's just fabulous. Imagine that on the aluminium as a cuff. Oh, that made us sneeze with excitement. I'm really sorry about that.
Sorry. Oh my goodness,
That was really
I just couldn't believe it. Sorry. That is gorgeous. I really love that effect.
Oh.
Oh, you can have a go with that. And you can, of course, mix glitter into polymer and it gives it almost an accented effect, doesn't it?
Oh, it does. It does.
Beautiful. So, 2, 4, 6, 7 pots. Your price today is just £15 on the nose, 105 grams of this. And it will go on and on.
And on.
And on.
And on.
And on.
And on. And on.
Hey! £15 for the 7 pots of this today. I adore that.
And I do. I don't know what I'm going to do with that. I've got to do something with it.
Yeah.
I don't know what now.
Challenge.
Okay.
Pop it in your challenge.
Right.
So, £15 on these for you today. I'm going to go for a little walk.
Bye-bye.
Little walkie-walkie. I want to show you these stunning strands, if you can. Have a little look at these natural strands. All will become clear. Have a look at these natural strands. They are coming up for you in our totally natural section. Debbie, join me.
I will do.
Join me. Then join. Now, these are coming up for you in a little bit.
Oh.
They are on their way.
What are we doing? What are we supposed to be doing here now? I'm not doing a dance.
Oh, it's Desert Island gemstones! Desert Island gemstones. Help, help, we've been stranded on a desert island.
I want the man with the loincloth coming in and
Yeah,
helping
he'll
us.
be in a bit, Debbie. Desert Island gemstones. It's getting to that time of year, isn't it? Where people just get in the sun, having fun, and we are going to bring to you now our Desert Island gemstones. So, here's the layout. If you were stuck on a desert island, what gemstone would you want to be there with you? Have a little think at home. Text us in. Some people are thinking food. Not here at Jewellery Maker. No, gemstones. It's number one. So, whose are we starting off with? Where's Scott? Where's Scott? No, he's not. We're giving Scott a yell. I love your one, Debbie B.
Do you?
Yeah, I love that one. Why did you go for that? Well, don't tell me yet.
Okay.
Give us a clue what it is.
It's just something really golden and wonderful.
Golden and wonderful. I've got for you now floor manager Scott, and he's going to tell us why he's chosen his Desert Island gemstone. Now, where is it? On this side. Come here, Scott. Oh, Scott. Oh, please stand next to me, Scott. Come here. No, come here, Scott. Do you know what I love about this? Do you know what I love about this so much? I said to him earlier on, oh, why have you chosen that one? And he sort of said, and he kind of had a thing. And I said, oh, why don't you say it like this? So look, he had to write down. I stood there with him, and he was like, right, what should I write next? He's got like a little script. So, Scott.
Yes.
You chose, pretend this is improv. You chose pyrite for your Desert Island gemstone. Now, why did you choose pyrite as your Desert Island gemstone?
Well, Becky, I chose parrot because everyone knows that, you know, a parrot is a parrot's.
No! We rehearsed this, Scott.
I've rehearsed it over 20 times.
Okay, go on. Let's just have another go.
Because everyone knows that, you know, a parrot is a parrot's favourite gemstone. You know, because they go
Why?
parrot.
Oh!
Very good.
I've still got it.
Scott, you are. You are wasted in your job. You have too much talent. So, if you didn't get that, pyrite he's chosen because if he was stranded on a desert island, the pirates love pirates. It's their favourite gemstone. Why? Because they are. This is pyrites of the Caribbean. 2 strands in here, 410 carats. You've got 180 of your top drilled rounds. These are your 10 mil. And you've got 230 of your top drilled drops. These drops are actually quite large, aren't they? 13 by 8 mil on these ones. I always think pyrite, actually, it fits in with our theme perfectly today, because pyrite, the Aztecs used to use it. They used to high polish it, and they'd use it as mirrors. So let's get your price in. 2 strands, a total of 410 carats of your pyrite. Your price today for both is just £12 on the nose. Get your hands on these today. Do you know what? Even if it's just to give Scott a little pat on the back, bless him. I felt like a mum at the nativity then. Oh, £12 for wonderful Scott's Desert Island Gemstone Duo today. Let's get another one in for you. Ben, you're ready for this?
Yeah.
Ben, yeah, you come along, Ben. Ben is our lovely, see, he's got in with the theme today. How's your hula? How's your hula?
Not very good. I don't have any hip motion.
Oh, bless
I kind of
you.
sway.
I don't have any hip.
Okay.
I can see you at the discotheque now.
Oh, yeah.
Now, you have chosen this beautiful strand of iolite. Now, why would you have iolite as your desert island? Strand on a desert island, have any gemstone, why iolite?
Well, I figure that I'm going to be there for a while, so in my time there I may as well start crafting and maybe build a boat, maybe out of a tree, or a wardrobe. I haven't figured that out.
A wardrobe?
Yeah, because it's going to be a wardrobe in my plane with me, but
okay, yeah, got you.
And that's how I survived the plane crash in my but anyway.
Yeah, through
onwards.
it,
So,
onwards and upwards.
on my boat, I'm going to need to be able to find my way home, or to land that's not on the island, because I've grown weary of the island, and
Already.
iolite is going to help me navigate.
And how does that work, Ben?
So you hold it to the sun,
Yeah.
like a glorious beacon of hope. It
Yeah.
directs you.
I
So they
love
say.
that. How about you get back on the cameras and
I
let
will.
everyone see what this is?
I love that.
Acting skills, we've got them by the plenty here at Jewellery Maker. I love that choice, Ben, because it's pleochrismic, and because when you hold it up to the light, it shows you the different directions. Vikings used to use it as well, you know. It's yours today, this gorgeous strand of iolite. Genuine iolite is just £17.95. JMRU 58. And look how many you've got on this strand. That is packed on. Oh, we've had a message in that says the same. On my desert island, I've had iolite because when I build a raft, I'd be able to use it to navigate like the Vikings. Kath. Kath and Ben, one mind. Shared. Is she your home girl now, Ben? Yeah, man. £17.95 for beautiful Ben's Desert Island iolite for you today. Let's go to Ryan's next, shall we? Ryan is my lovely director. Ryan, do you want to come through, or are you shy today? I'll stay here in my box. I'm okay. All right, I will be the voice of Ryan. Ryan's one of the voices that's in my head. Come out, Ryan. Come out and play. Yes. Well, that's no use to me. He goes, I can't really remember why I chose this. Future, remember?
Future?
Yes.
Was it Future?
Yeah, look, this is my director, Ryan.
Hello.
He's the one who sits in the dark box all the time. He's the one who's just constantly yabbering on in my ear. Tell us why you chose Moonstone, Ryan, as your desert island.
Future?
Yeah.
Was it the future?
Yeah.
Yeah, to make me think of the future, and that it's going to be positive in the future.
Maybe you should have written a script like Scott. Is it because Moonstone is known for when you hold it in your mouth, it's said that you can see your future?
Yes,
Is that why?
That's exactly why.
Thought that was why.
That's exactly why.
Ryan, cracking, good one. Honestly, Ryan's future on the island, I see shark attack. Don't you? Don't you? Don't you? with quick wits like that. Oh, Ryan, we love you. You have got 120 carats worth. Have a little look at these beautiful rainbow moonstone graduated plain pyramids. You've got at the bottom here, oh no, that's awkward. They do look a bit like shark teeth actually, don't they? Oh, dun, 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 dun. You have got the square bases on here, and then each of them comes up in this triangle shape. And you know what? It is a brand spanking new strand that the lovely Ryan has picked out for us today. 25 centimetres on this. Rainbow moonstone is one of those beautiful stones that is not just given the name. The lights in here don't do it justice, trust me on this. I'm getting loads of blue shilly. You can see it a little bit on the recording. Now, this is an interesting strand. It's brand spanking new, which means we are going to do a premiere price on this. Designer Inspiration, you may have known that we've been doing this a bit recently. The first time you see a strand, we give you the lowest price you're going to get on it. It's an intro. It's going to stop you and make you, because sometimes it's worse, isn't it? When you see a lovely strand for the first time and you think, oh, I'd love to get that, but it's a bit out of my price range. I'll wait a month or two for it to be lower in the sales or something. We're giving you the opportunity to own it for the first time at the lowest price it's going to be. Your price on this brand new strand, it's your introductory price today. It's just £9.95 for you. That's all you're going to pay. Introductory price though. It won't be that price again, if at all, for a long time. It will be back to its original price, which is much higher than the £9.95 price tag. So get it whilst you can. 120 carats worth, beautiful prisms. It's yours today to enjoy. Now we've got yours now, Debbie.
Isn't that just gorgeous?
Tell me why you picked beer quartz. Have a little look.
Nothing to do with the name, as Pip says.
As Pip says because you like a bevy.
Yes, I know, because I like the beer. But anyway, I just think that's just gorgeous. I mean, to me, it just looks like, it's quite pale actually, isn't it? It's beautiful. It's just a delicate sand, like just sunshine, and it's just glorious.
So why this, you're saying sand and you're saying sunshine. Surely if you're stranded on a desert island, you've got plenty of both of those. So why would you want this?
Well, just do. I just think it's the most gorgeous, gorgeous strand. I've got a strand of beer quartz at home that I've had for 6 months and I can't cut it.
Oh really?
Because it's so beautiful that I don't know what to do with it. Do you know what I mean? When you look at something and you think it's so lovely,
it's so pretty,
but I just think that is so delicate.
And I love that you could do little buttons with these as well.
You could. It's on a desert island. I would just sit and just look at it and just. Oh.
So on this desert island,
lose myself.
A lot of people on the desert island so far have been trying to get free, haven't they? But you're quite happy just staring at this gemstone.
I'm there, to be quite honest. So just leave me. Thank you very much.
Fine, Maria. You've got 95 carats of your beer quartz. These beautiful, deep, rich tone, real nice, summery, aren't they? IPSF 45, 95 carats worth, and they are your plain rondelles. And as I said, because of the graduation in these, you could, if you turn them on the side, imagine a head pin through there, T-bar on the back, pair of cufflinks. Easy peasy, done, within minutes.
Could do.
Because they are the similar size. What else would you think of doing with them, Debbie?
Well, I think they go nice either with pyrite. Very nice.
Scots pyrite of the Caribbean.
Yes, yeah, you could combine everybody's, you see, actually, so far. Everything everybody's chosen
They do actually go quite well, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I can see it with the pyrite.
And the eyelight, that would go lovely with it as well. The whole desert island, all the desert island choices together. But I'd also put it with some black, actually, some black onyx or something would look really, really lovely for evening. Not on the desert island, obviously.
No,
dressed
of course
for dinner.
Not. Of course not. The price is a stunner. You're going to love the price. It's just £14.95.
Wow. That's really good.
What do you think? Good, isn't it?
Yeah, very,
We've got
very
plenty.
good.
Plenty on there as well. £14.95 is your price on that today. Next up, Pipathon. Now Pip is the other person in my ear. So you met in my head wire, and now Pip's going to come out. I'll wait for him to get his graphics. This is a stunner of a strand. Totally natural. It's going to go with our natural range, but we're bringing it to you now. Totally natural, unheat treated.
Oh, wow.
Ametrine. Pip, come on out and tell us why you've chosen this. Take a little look, because it's beautiful.
I might change my mind, actually.
Too late. No. Hi, Pippi Longstockings.
Oh. That's really high-pitched high.
Hi. This is my producer, Pip. Isn't it beautiful? We're matching a bit today, actually.
It's all planned.
It's all planned. Tell us why you chose ametrine as your desert island gemstone.
It's for love and happiness. Because I'd like to be reminded of love and happiness on the island. And be depressed, apparently, if you think about that and you're stuck there by yourself. But no, I think it's a really, pretty strand.
You're a little love, thank you. So far, I think the thing we're going to take from this for the future script, I think, is like 200 carats of totally natural ametrine. Ametrine is such an interesting gemstone because you've got the amethyst itself, which is formed at a different heat temperature to the citrine, which is the colour that you're getting. You've got plenty of ametrine on here, I'm sure you'll agree. Can you see all those bursts of yellow that actually meld in? You see it along here. So the yellow ones, although to you they look a bit citrine-y, but actually I can definitely see at the bottom there's a lot of purple going up to the citrus tone, and that's the ametrine. So you've got 200 carats worth on here, there's plenty, and some of these are hefty. Are those ones there? All the way up to 13 by 7 mil. QQGP54 is the item code. Your price is amazing for natural, total phenomena. It's ametrine. You're going to love it. Your price today is £9.45. What do you think of that price for genuine ametrine?
I think that's amazing. I love ametrine. I love ametrine. I just think it's such a wonderful combination. That with the beer quartz would look really nice. That would be my heaven, actually, those two together, I think.
Oh, I'm on board with that. Oh, we would have a whale if we were all stuck together. Could you imagine? We wouldn't want to be rescued. We'd be hungry because none of us have brought no food. We've all just brought gemstones, but not the point. We can get on the beer quartz later. It's a really lengthy strand as well. I've got around 40 centimetres on this one here. £9.45 is your price on these today. Well, there's plenty of you on the phones for this. Absolutely massive amounts on the phone for these. I've got for you now. Mine. This one's mine. Now, this is a stunning strand of Bronzite. Oh. The clarity is so high up there, especially look at them. They are just beautifully eye clear, which is rare in Bronzite. Now the reason I've chosen Bronzite is because everyone knows that Bronzite is the gemstone that what happens is in daylight and natural, or in fact faux light, it collects the light. The gemstone itself naturally collects the light and stores it like an energy source within the gemstone. And that means that at night time, as soon as the lights are dimmed, even under candlelight actually, they glow. They give off this phosphorescence, it's called. So I thought, cracking, because in the day I'll be there waving my arms for anyone passing by. At night, kick back, relax with a pina colada, because my Bronzite's doing all the work, glowing away to get people to rescue me. 60 carats worth of Bronzite. Now we know that because Bronzite has this ability to glow, and this one does it exceptionally, because you've got that clarity actually, it does it really, really specially. We all know that because of this phosphorescence that Bronzite has, it's a high-end gemstone. We also know that we don't have a lot of kunzite on often at all, do we? So I really wanted to bring this to you as a bit of a treat for me, but also a bit of a treat for you. The deal, the price I've got for you on this, I love. Now, kunzite on the website, I've seen some at $24.95, some at 30, close to 30 that we've got on our website. This is a hefty amount, 60 carats, gorgeous clarity. It's the glowing gemstone. Your price today is just £17.95. I did go with this, right? It glows by night and it's a glowing deal. £17.95 for you on this. HQGZ06. Have we had some messages in about other people's favourite? What theirs? Oh, good, we have. Let's get some up now, shall we? We've got, though, this is your desert island. This says, hi, I would like labradorite. It is my favourite gem of all. The shimmer reminds me of the sea, and that is from, I can't really see that from here, Dorinda in Kent. Dorinda, good idea. You're a bit like Debbie, aren't you? You just sit there and enjoy. Just fall into your gemstones. I love. Yeah, she understands. I've got another one for you as well. This one is from Emily. And it said, it should be pieces of agates. Oh, hilarious.
Oh, I like that.
Emily, that is so funny. I love. Hey, Emily, do you want to come on and write the scripts for everyone else? Because that was a corker. You've got this beautiful strand of kunzite. I've got people waiting on the phone for this. Get yourself on there. Don't worry, there's only a very short queue. And I've got 35 left of that set. But this is going to be a goner because we don't have it on often. The stuff we do have on, higher price. And honestly, if you've never owned kunzite, now the thing is we haven't got a slide of this or a picture of this at the moment from day to night, just because to get the material to do it, it's all a bit hickledy-pickledy and we lost it and everything else. So we haven't got it for you at the moment, but there might be some on our website, and if not, just have a look on your search engine. Have a little look from, you know, light change kunzite, and I'm sure you'll be able to find on there on one of those video channels an idea of this before you get it home, because honestly, it's magical. The first time I heard about it, I thought, oh yeah, a bit of a glowing gemstone, that's nice. But wowzers, is it impactful. If you like having candlelit dinners, or perhaps you're going to beautiful outdoors, it's getting to that time of year, isn't it, where people have weddings outside and things, and big tents, marquees. Gorgeous for you to wear because it does just glow throughout the evening. It's such a hard-working and stunning gemstone, and honestly, because it's so impactful, you only need one of these. You only need one or two of these, and that's it. £17.95 is your price on this. Now, my final one. Right. Not that things are falling apart today. However, we had a bit of an issue with boxes before. Then scripts didn't work out that well. And now the final desert island gemstone person, my floor manager Pete, is on his lunch. He's having a sarnie. But it's all right. I can do a Pete impression. So Pete, why did you choose aquamarine?
Well, Becky, because if I was on a desert island, I've heard that mermaids used to cry tears of aquamarine to get the sailors in. So I'd try and get the sailors on land with aquamarine.
I'm sorry, Pete's literally just thrown down his sandwich. He's not even northern. You've got 90 carats worth of your aquamarine. And that's why he chose it as his favourite. It really is. Because he said mermaids used to cry tears of this. It used to draw in people on passing by ships. And he hoped he could hitch a lift. It's he is. I know everyone at home's got a picture of Pete with a fish tail in their heads now, haven't they? Oh, please, I hope Pete will be back soon. Wait till you see Pete. just next time you see Pete, I won't say anything about the mermaid, but have a little look and just imagine him with a fishtail.
You're not a rock.
What? No, that's what his point was. I'm just being horrible.
Dear.
Pip calls him Lycra Pete. He wears a lot of Lycra. Very sporty young chap. MFRU 19 is your price for these.
Dear.
They are graduated plain prisms. Let's get your price in, shall we? It's a stunner for aquamarine, one of your most favourites. £14.95. Yes, I do realise I said most favourites, and that makes no sense. One of your favourites, £14.95 is your price on these little beauties today. And they're graduated from 8x4 all the way to 13 by 6 mil. 22 centimetre strand for you on this. What do you think of aquamarine as a general?
It's my birthstone.
Ooh.
So yes, I do love it. I absolutely love it. I think it's just very, very delicate, but you can change the look of that. Aquamarine, I think you can really change the look of. Whether you put it with rose gold, and it's completely different if you put it with silver, and you can put it with things like bronzite and it can look quite contemporary, and you put it with pearls and it looks classic. So I think it's something you can really change the look of.
I definitely agree with that. Now I've got some desert island inspired pieces for you now, including a findings pack bundle. Have a little look. These are your sunset findings. So you've got your gold tone in here, and you've got this antique bronzy colour as well. Get some of this out for you. So this is going to be like your sunset. 200 findings in total. You've got this lovely rose gold flash colour, and you've got the sort of normal gold, as it were. Actually, mixed metals, massive right now. Don't they look gorgeous, just twisted together? Don't they look fab? Gorgeous sunset there. So you're getting the 2 findings pack. In these findings pack, this is everything you're going to be getting. So you are getting, I think I'm right in saying, the same in each one. It's just the pictures are slightly different, laid out slightly differently. So you are getting the same amount in each. You're getting the same things in each. 100 in each pack. You're also getting the 2 organza bags. Now, we're doing a special deal on this for you today. 200 of these. You're stuck on a desert island. Let's give you a bit of a finding sunset. Your price today, £16.50 for both. Isn't that wonderful? And it's one of those things too, if you think about the price of going to maybe your local stores, perhaps you're going to your local craft stores and they have big bargain, bundles that they can get of certain things. I've not been anywhere personally, not into a shop, and seen a mixture of everything. I've seen, for example, a large pack of head pins, and then a large pack of chain, and then a large pack of toggle clasps, but you have to buy them all separately and individually, and it can really hike the price up, can't it? So in here, you've got 2 of our most popular colours at a really popular price. Just £16.50 is your deal on these today. And you get these lovely little gift bags as well. If you haven't seen them before, maybe you're new to us today, we've had quite a few new telephone bidders. You'll see it says there, handmade gemstone jewellery. It doesn't have JM, it doesn't have our phone number on the back, it doesn't have our logo, so you can just pop your own creations in here and give them as a beautiful gift bag. Really nice little touch. What text have we just had in? Oh, a bit of a pun text. Oh, I like that. I would take sandonics on my desert island. Oh, Alan. Sandonics.
Very good.
Very good, Debbie B says. Very good. £16.50 for those 2 findings packs, 200 pieces in total. Get it whilst you can on our Desert Island Gemstone section. Anyone for coral? I have got, do you remember me saying this to you the other day? I said to you that we had a mega bundle of coral. We have. Now, before we look at the coral, if you are new to us, or perhaps you haven't heard about how we get our hands on coral, completely ethically sourced, totally and absolutely. There's two ways we do it. Number one, we collect what's been washed up on shore. And number two, a lot of our coral is from areas so high up that seas used to be there but no longer are. So it's extinct seas. So it's areas where there used to be a table of water and now there isn't. So essentially we don't ever go into water specifically to get our hands on this. We don't disrupt any marine life. A lot of the time we're actually going up into hills and to foothills to get our coral. So it's totally ethically sourced. Let me show you some of these. I'm just going to say, and a lot of you will know what I mean, I've got coral peanuts coming up in a bit. I know loads of you love them. I've got them coming up in here. Have a little look at these. I've got loads in here. You've got these beautiful pink coral tubes, and this is 8x4. You've also got your peachy coloured as well. 8x4 again. Now you'll see that they've both got a bit of a tubey shape, but this one's more of a barrel, isn't it? It's sort of softened off at the sides. Again, 8x4. You've got your really lovely cream coral wheels as well. These are 6x4 mil on these. As well as this, you have these gorgeous rondelles. And these are 6x4 mil, these rondelles. Really bright orangey red pop to them, isn't there? Really gorgeous. And you've got my peanuts. 2 strands of these gorgeous. They're called figure of 8 shapes, but they just look like peanuts if I show you them. So they're all separate. If you haven't seen these before, let me just get one for you. See, it looks like a bit of a peanut, doesn't it? And naturally, if you just close it up, they all interlink beautifully. Let me show you one separately again. There you are, there's one separately. And then squidge, when you squidge them together, a bit of turquoise in there would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? So you've got this in the pink tone, but you've also got the peanuts in this more coral tone as well. A bit of a stronger pink. Different size as well, actually. So the figure of 8 shapes, you've got the 6x3, and you've got the larger as well. So 6 strands in total. You've got your beautiful pink peanut shapes. You've got your pink tubes. You've got your orange barrel shapes. You've got your white coral discs. You've got your orange rondelles, and you've got your beautiful poppy pink peanuts again on the other side. Should be for 6 strands. £33.70. Now, I want to warn you, coral has been flying out recently. Everyone's getting in that really summery, kind of relaxed, happy mood, aren't they? So what I will say is, if you love this already and you're prepared to pay 33, get yourself on the phone, because obviously it's going to be less than that. Get yourself on the phone right now. Your price on these today, it's a stunner. £24 exactly. And can we check out the lengths of these again? Because of course coral isn't done on carat weight, but you can see 40 centimetre strands here. £24 on the nose for these today. Coral, it's so big at the moment. We've seen on the catwalk these beautiful colour pops, and they are working wonders. If you want to get your hands on these now, there's plenty of you just rushed to the phone. I know, stunning discount today. Should have been closer to 34. It's just 24 for you today. Get your hands on it whilst you can. It is our coral mega bundle. 6 stunning strands. I can squeeze one more in for you. I've got one more I can squeeze in for you. On our desert island, we've got a pet.
Have you?
Yeah?
What have you got?
Guess. Oh, that was sounded a bit seagull-y, didn't it? Oh, it's a pretty Debbie then. What do you think I am?
Parrot.
Yeah. Anyway, polymer parrots. Look at these beautiful bright parrot colours we've got here for you today. Isn't it upsetting when you get to that point where you're shaking your head at yourself? Now you've got in here 290 carats worth. You've got real beautiful parrot poppy colours. If you got that tribal mould earlier on that I brought to you, how fab and funky would that be with these? Especially with that green, the gorgeous palm tree. It would be fab, wouldn't it? Now, these are, you're going to be getting a beautiful rouge. This is your translucent rouge. So this is the one that dries a little bit clear, a little bit waxy. You've got your fuchsia, your navy blue. You've also got your orange, and you've got this beautiful green as well. You've got 57 grams in each of these, 290 grams in total. QUGC12 is your code for these 5 packs. Let's bring you a pretty price. Sounding more like a pirate. Your price on these today is just £8.95 for you. What do you think of that price? Way less than £2 a pack.
Fabulous, fabulous. And I've seen so many like very, very vibrant trainers in the shops with all the laces that match and that sort of thing. So this would be fabulous. You could make little, tiny little beads and put them into your laces.
I love that idea. Wait, how would you do that? Bake your... You'd glue them on.
Glue them on.
Glue them on. I've got this idea of people baking their laces. It's all right, guys. Only an hour left. Only an hour left, everyone. £8.95 is your price on your polymer parrot. I think after that, it's probably best I have a little lie down. So let's go to a break. After the break, we're heading over to you. And what is our demo finale?
We're going to go through painting the wonderful butterfly and how to attach it to a coil of wire.
Fab. And then I have got for you my untreated under £20 section. So join us after this wonderful break.
Tune in to The Late Show every day on Jewellery Maker, kicking off the action with low stock high end at 5 PM. Next up at 6 we have Pick of the Week, at 7 PM it's clearance, and to end the show don't miss Viewer's Choice at 8 PM. The Late Show, every day at 5 PM on Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Thank you for joining me this afternoon.
That was water. I've just had a very nice piece of cake. I do apologise.
Lemon drizzle.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
I need to get on my little chunk in a bit.
I know, it's over there.
That was water. That was water.
Yes.
Now, we are joined by the lovely Debbie. Lovely Debbie today. And we're going to finish off our design, haven't we? We're going to do our final section. So what is that section?
Okay, so you've ended up with this, basically. And as I said before in our last section, that I used a cabochon that I had at home, just as a different look, really. So you can use a face, you can use your clay, or you can use a cabochon. And we have some fabulous cabochon moulds as well, so you can make your own if you want to.
They're coming up for you.
Oh yeah, that's a lovely one. That'd be perfect actually for this. Absolutely perfect.
To create your cabs.
So you've now got your butterfly wings, and you now want to colour them. Now there are different ways of colouring them. You can mix your mica powders with your liquid clay, and you get quite an intense colour. It's almost like using watercolours or oils. You get a really intense colour. I'm going to mix the mica powders with water, just to make it a sort of a paint, if you like. And I'm just putting a tiny bit on my tile and using a tiny bit of mica powder and mixing my colours. Now I only want a tiny little bit on my brush. Now depending what colour you have underneath, obviously the gold is going to shine through. So you need about 3 different layers of this, 3 different layers to leave and go dry, and then keep painting. Can you see it's just very, very delicate? The shade is really, really delicate. And the more you put on, obviously, the stronger the colour. Don't worry about getting the paint over all the edges, because you can sand those. But the colour is really, really delicate. So don't think, oh my goodness, what's she doing? There's no colour on there at all, because it will build. It will build as you keep layering it. Okay.
If you do want to get your hands on the mica powders as well, it was part of this kit, don't forget. That's what's up on your screen right now. It was the one that was, wasn't it £49 something? It's £44.20 it was. So that's your saving. This is the kit that you're getting, the one that's on the screen at the moment. You've got the dramatic donuts with the mica powders in there, which we're using now. All of the goodies you're getting on screen was that one.
I'm not going to finish painting this, but you can see the different colours. You can get quite an intense colour, especially with the purples. I think they're lovely.
That's a real bold tone, isn't it?
Really pretty, ever so pretty. I don't know if the camera can pick. I'll pick it up in a minute and show you. That's
so the white code is now up for that pack I've just shown you. The donuts was the wrong one. We've now got the butterfly wings. This is the one that was more like £49. This is £26.95.
If I put it like that, can you see the colours there?
Yeah, you can see they're really powerful.
It's quite easy to paint with these mica powders. Don't just think about them as mica powders. You can do some beautiful techniques, especially if you like doing things like the Zentangle doodling. You can then colour them in. If you do your own, you ever done that?
No.
Oh, right. We did this at NEC last time we were there, and I did doodle clay, where you bake clay and then you use permanent ink pens and you doodle on it. And you do different black and white designs. Then you can fill them in with the metallic pens or mica powders or whatever you want. You see.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
So now you've got to this stage. And pretend that's all finished and what have you, and you can put mica powder on the top of it if you want to. If I use some copper, you can then rub that over the top and just highlight the veins that are in the leaves, that sort of thing, just to make them shine a little bit more. And it depends what colour mica powder you have. You don't stick to these at all. The back. Now I'm going to turn the back over. That's what it's like on the back at the moment. Completely and utterly flat. All right, nice and clean and tidy, but completely flat. How do you get that onto a necklace? Now you have to be careful with polymer clay, because if you put a bale on this and then you bake it flat in an oven, because the clay will go soft again, you'll end up with it having a dome in the middle. All right. So you can do one or two things. You can either bake it on a small tile, as I had earlier, and actually have the bale resting over the edge, but you might worry about it sort of coming over the top. If anybody does patchworking, you can go to patchwork shops and ask for some batting that you put inside patchwork quilts, and they usually
like
got some
that white foamy kind of stuff, isn't it?
That's right. And if you go to a patchwork shop, usually in the workshop they've got so much on the floor they'll just give you one or two offcuts, and that is fire retardant. It has to be, because it goes inside children's quilts.
Yeah.
So that you can bake. So if you put a piece of batting underneath and you can rest anything on top, and the bale will sink into the batting but hold your pendant flat. So you can bake it. You can bake any beads. You can bake round beads if you haven't got a baking tray. Put round beads on and they will sink into the batting, or you can put it into corn flour. Get a little pot with corn flour, push it into corn flour, make sure the bale goes into the flour, bake it.
That's so clever.
Or even into something like muesli, oats, anything, something that isn't going to burn. You just put it in and then bake it and bring it out, and then the bale can sit into the substance, so it stops it going funny.
Great
So
tip.
that's one thing. You can obviously use a coil if you wanted to, which I've done on one of these, and just literally use that glue that is really super lovely, stunning glue, and put it on the back. The other one at me. Really strong, great, lovely, wonderful glue. Or you can use jewellery glue, but this is quite weighty, especially with a cabochon in the front. So I would probably use some really strong glue. And then the other end you can coil and put some wire through, or make a big loop, as you've seen. I've got this on this one here on rubber tubing. That's exactly what I've done there. I've just put a coil on the back and then wrap that around a pencil on the top.
Fab. Now I'm going to bring to you, just before we go into how to attach it up, I want to bring to you, because we were talking about making your own cabs, weren't we? So I'm going to bring you that now before we get into making with the wire, which we're going to do in a moment. So this is your cab shape mould.
Yes.
What would you suggest doing with this as a first port of call?
This is perfect for someone who's never ever done jewellery or polymer clay before, because you've got every single shape. Also, it's good for people who are advanced, because you've got your cabochons for your soutache, and this particular mould is a graduated necklace.
Oh, I can see now.
Yeah, this mould is to make your graduated necklaces.
Centre
so you
one.
centre one, then the next one, and the one at the bottom, and and it goes right round the back of the neck until you get to little pearls. And don't forget, you can make 2 halves of these and put pins through, so you've actually got 2 shapes, so it's actually a solid bead rather than just half a bead. So this is your graduated necklace mould, and extremely useful. You can make even your tiny little pearls out of the tiny little beads there. So that's a really useful one, actually.
How beautiful. And once you've done one of those face things, could you maybe put that in there?
Of course you can. Yeah.
Almost like
in
a cameo.
fact, what you could do with this, because you can take resin into this, you could almost have clear resin and sink the face into it. So almost like your own cameo, but it's actually sunk into it.
That is fab idea. I love. People at home, you're going to have to be quick, because the amount of you who are waiting for this is astonishing. EFPY26 flexible cab rubber mould. Your price today on this is just £12.95 for
really good.
you.
Really good, because you can pay that much for one mould. Never mind however many's on here.
Now, there's loads of you on the phone lines at the moment, and there's loads of you checking out your baskets, which is fab. Can I just give you a little sneaky peek of something?
No, I haven't. I've seen this before, but I haven't used this one, and I want one.
If you're into mould, I've got something new. Oh, it's coming for you soon. Blink and you miss it. One more time, one more time. That's coming for you in a little bit. It's brand new. I'm going to bring that to you in a little bit. So stay where you are on the phone lines. We will be with you. So we're going to have a look at the wire section now, aren't we? So I'll bring you the wire so you can get your hands on it. Half my stock's already gone on the rubber mould, so do stay exactly where you are. We've got the gold and the copper coloured wire, and I'll bring that to you in a... Yeah, let's do it now. So I'll put the mould at the bottom.
Yeah.
And then I'll put the wire at the side, because then you can spend as much time as you want with it. So I've got your wire here, 200 metres in total. I can do this bit then quick.
Go on then.
0.6 in your gold, beautiful rich colour. You've got 0.8, 100 metres of your copper tone. They work gorgeous together, and we're going to see exactly how these were used. 200 metres in total. Let's get your price in. Price you should be paying is just £44.90. 200 metres, that's good, but we're going to do you something extra special. Your price is not £44.90, it's just £29.95.
And you think how much you can get, and also think about the postage and packaging. That weighs a ton.
So heavy.
Absolute ton, and yet there's no difference in price.
Heavy. So get yourself on the phone lines for these, because that is an exceptional deal for you. And we'll see that Debbie's used them both together at this gorgeous tool.
That was a bit of an accident, actually.
Was it?
Yeah.
I love that you admit that, though. Beautiful.
It was a complete accident. Right, I'm going to use my gizmo. This is one of the deluxe gizmos. Of course, of deluxe gizmo.
Of course.
Yes, which has a clamp inbuilt. But anyway.
Can you use a normal?
You can use a normal, doesn't matter. So, wind it round the handle as normal and just let the 2 wires feed around, okay? Make sure that they're complete. I usually put them in my lap. Usually my dog then jumps on the settee and they end up falling on the floor. But you can see the 2 wires are coiling together, all right? Like so. All right? Now, what happened was at home, I did a whole coil and then wanted to do a second coil, and then I thought, well, actually, I don't want it joining, I want it all in one piece, and I have got a very, very long mandrel at home, but I couldn't find it. So I thought, well, how am I going to make this into a longer necklace? And the phone went, and I went to get up, and I put my hand down, and I stretched it.
Happy accident.
Yes. So all I've done here, literally, is just
this
pulled
is your
it.
coil.
I mean, how easy is this? You literally just pull it apart.
That is so genius.
Now, to keep it together, you need to sort of give it a bit of a twist.
So
but you can get, look at that, it just looks like a complete cylinder.
That's
if you
fab.
twist it, of the 2 different coloured wires. And you can feed through perhaps one of the cords from the Sari silks.
I love.
Or put a chain through it, or perhaps some very tiny
Seed
seed
beads
beads.
on beading threads.
Can you imagine? That would be stunning. And this was truly an accident. Or you could part it and or to pull it apart, and then it stays like that. Look at the different designs you can do. Do you know, I could have played with this for ages at home.
That actually gives you almost a bit of a chainmail look, doesn't it?
Does,
In a strange way.
Yeah.
In a strange way.
I thought that would be quite nice as a bezel or something, or yes, a bezel to go around something. It's really pretty. It's a complete accident. I have to be completely honest with you, complete accident. And all I did was twist the ends and then just put a hook and a thingy on it. Can I turn it around?
Yeah, of course
just to
you
show,
can.
at the end, all I did was just literally took one of the wires and twisted it into a hook and a loop, and that was it. So simple. Just a loop on one side and a hook on the other, and that was it. So easy. So you see, happy accidents.
How simple is that? Isn't that easy peasy?
Easy peasy lemon squeezy, yes.
I love it. It's got this corkscrew effect.
know.
Actually, if you're a card maker or something like that, anyone who's into a tipple could be attached nicely, couldn't it?
Good.
Good.
Nice. Very nice.
Debbie with her water.
Yes. And another idea is that if you've got your cords and you want to hold them together, perhaps they're coming apart and you just want to hold them together, you can do these little coils and just put designs. Don't just think about just putting cords on things. Think about the way you can dress them. Perhaps you can put little twists and coils going up the cords. Just an idea. That's just very quick.
Ideas.
So I'm not a wire worker. I'm not a Laura or a Gemma. I'm not a wire worker, but I like to have a play.
And I love that you can create something so effective, really simply.
Yeah. I stay away from wire because it's not my thing, but I quite enjoy doing that actually.
And strong enough.
It is actually, because if you pull it anymore, it won't stretch. It just
strengthens against you. So get your hands on that. Sad news. Did I just hear some bad news about this one?
Why?
Nearly gone. Handful left. Handful.
I'm not surprised because it is so useful.
Like single-figure handful.
Gosh.
I've got these ones coming up in a bit. Question.
Go on then.
Tell me what you think about me. This is, I always think that when I say that. A question for Debbie. Will my polyethylene rolling pin affect my polymer clay?
No, the only thing you might find is if the clay gets really, really hot and you roll your clay with that, it might stick to it. So I would put some corn flour or some flour or talcum powder or something like that actually on top of the rolling pin just before you roll it. Don't use too much of it, but just roll it, or put a piece of paper on top of your clay and then roll, greaseproof paper or something, because it will become quite tacky and will stick to the rolling pin. But yeah, you can use it, it's not a problem.
But you can use it.
Yeah.
Thank you for that question, Beverly. Did you say there was another one then? interested. There is something nice for you. This one's from Pamela. Hi, Pamela.
Yeah.
From Northamptonshire. Oh, it's you, Pamela. Hi. She says it's looking very Art Nouveau. Beautiful.
Oh.
Was that what you were going for?
Yeah. Do you know what it reminded me of? The old Bieber sign. You ever seen the Bieber sign?
Justin.
No. B-I-B-A. Bieber,
Okay.
the old. It's too
Go
young to
on.
remember. Bieber stores with the Art Deco sign.
What was it? A shop?
Yeah, shop, very famous shop. It's now been reinvented into no, I shan't say the name of the shop, into a big shop, and it's got a sign that's Art Deco with like wings on the outside. It's got a big B-I-B-A. No, I haven't seen it.
No, but that sounds
you haven't read.
beautiful. I'm gonna have a look tonight.
Do.
I do see that. It really Art Nouveau kind of feels to it, hasn't it? It's
very
beautiful.
much so.
I've got another one for you there.
Got it.
If you want to get in touch, you've still got time to ask her plenty of questions. This is Mark in Staffordshire. Hello. No, it's not. It's from Donna in Stafford. She said, hi, it's my birthday today. So many things to spend my birthday cash on. Decisions. A girl could go mad. Love, Donna. Happy birthday to you. That's
Can't
enough.
do any more.
No, can't do more than 10 seconds. You get charged. Happy birthday, Donna. Donna's probably just turned off now, though, actually. Happy birthday, Donna. Hey, what are you going to treat yourself to? If it was your birthday today, what so far would you treat yourself to?
Ametrine.
The ametrine.
If I knew you got some of that in, I would have chosen that. Yeah, ametrine. Definitely.
What about, I'd probably, yeah. Oh, we're going to recap it now, because you mentioned it.
Oh, I love
Donna.
it.
Do a Debbie, treat yourself to a bit of ametrine today, why don't you? Totally natural ametrine, brought it on. It was Pip's Desert Island Gemstone.
It was indeed.
Beautiful strand. Have we got any more of that bronzite left as well? I think that's all gone. Nightmare.
Not
Thank you, my
surprised.
love. This is what Debbie's talking about. Genuine ametrine, not heat treated, natural. Beautiful mixture of amethyst and citrine, which is this ametrine layers that we call. Now, to your eyes, some of these do look like they're just citrine, but actually, Debbie, can you verify? You see, it is ametrine, isn't it? Half and half, a lot of them are. And this was yours today, whopping lengthy strand. I measured it earlier, 40 centimetres it was. 200 carats worth, and it's £9.45. Get it whilst you can, because I've only got a little bit of it left. But I agree.
It's just the phenomenon. It
is.
It's just the history behind it. It just fascinates me, completely fascinates me. I just think it's such a beautiful gemstone.
It is beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning. A mixture of creativity and happiness. It's yours today for just £9.45. That's it. Now I've got a little treat for everyone at home now. I gave you a sneaky flash of it before. Pop that there.
Yes, do. Might disappear.
Got my eye on
do.
you. I'm bringing you the mould. Now, what I will say is this mould, 3 left of this mould. So we know already that this one is going to fly brand spanking new. Now, what would you think of doing with this one?
I just love that. That is very Aztec. I have to say that is very, very Aztec.
Totally Aztec.
But I would use that for my bales. I would find that really, really useful to put clay into to use as bales for other pendants. They're perfect sizes, and also for drops for earrings as well. That you can't find that shape very often.
No.
And you can't. And if you try to do it yourself, you can't always get it perfect matching size. So it's lovely. But for bales, that'd be perfect.
And again, you know, we said with the cab one, you could do yourself a bib with this, couldn't you?
You could.
Because you've got the large one, the largest, and then a few of these go in different directions. So one triangle that way, and then the next 2 that way.
Yeah, it's a real spiky necklace, and you could do that in all the we do a glitter that's like a gold and silver mix, like a pyrite, that would look, can you imagine, just,
Jackady. I love that, because actually if you did them, because of the shape, if you did one in the centre and then flip the other 2, it would fan out naturally, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah.
Gorgeous bib effect.
I want one.
I want one. Now there's loads of you online. I will warn you. 1, it's brand new. 2, I have got in my show now the only quantity of this. So if you're watching us back in the evening, hello, do give us a call in. I hope you get a chance to get your hands on this, because what I have now is what we have in the building of this one. EHPY50. Your price for a brand new mould today is just £12.95 for you. All these people are getting their hands on it today. I love the mould.
I do. I think these two moulds that we've had today are actually the two of the most useful. They're the sort of things that, you have lots of beautiful moulds, lots of pretty designs and everything, but these are the sort of moulds that you will put your hand to time and time again.
Use time and time again.
I think they're fabulous.
They are, and I just think the shape, like you said,
Just look
really
after them.
Aztec.
Just look after them, because
How do we
if
look
you
after
treat
them?
make sure you clean it after you've used them every time. Well, just with some washing up liquid and what have you. Just make sure they're dried properly. They don't rot. If you leave them damp, then sometimes the rubber can go a bit tacky. So make sure they're cleaned properly, that they're dried properly. And if you use mica powders in them or glitters in them, make sure that's dusted off before you use them again, obviously. But if you look after them, then they'll last you for years.
Yes,
just clean them properly.
And you've got 10 different shapes in it, so in a way, 10 separate moulds.
Yeah, I know.
For £12.95.
I know.
That's it.
Fabulous.
And it is the flexi moulds as well, because when you look at it, that initially looks solid, doesn't it? But it's not at all. It is flexible. It's just really sturdy.
Easy to use.
It?
Yeah.
So that means that it pops out. Is that right?
Yeah. I mean, all you need to do is put some clay in to one of the designs, say like that.
Yeah. See
I'll
that
just
one?
Put this on my tile.
Yeah. Go on.
Like that. Push it in. Like that. Excess take off, and there isn't enough in there, but still excess take off with your blade very carefully, don't cut into it, and then literally bend it in half. I haven't done that properly because there's still some bubbles in there, but you can see you just take it off
because it is so flexible.
You just take it out and it's perfect.
So can we bake these?
No. Don't bake these in the oven.
Pip's just asked.
No.
Silicone, so can we bake?
I wouldn't personally. I haven't read the instructions if you can or if you can't, but I personally wouldn't.
And you don't really
have a
need
look.
to, do you? Because
if
you, can we? Yeah, I like them. I like that you can do the different shapes and interlink and intermold.
Yeah. I mean, like you could. Yeah.
Does that remind you of a famous board game?
Yeah.
Yeah, doesn't it? Hey, you could make your own board game.
You could. You could.
Reminds me of Christmas, that game. Every Christmas, Grandad falls asleep, the women cheat. It's brilliant. £12.95 is the price on that for you today. I've got a couple of questions for you. Let's get these in, shall we? We've got one from Jude in Norfolk. Hey Jude. Hi all. Loving the moths. Debbie, can you use grease-proof paper to keep different colours of the unbaked polymer clay from merging into each other?
Yes, you can do. You can use greaseproof paper. The best thing I find to store my clay, if you've got sheets of clay, are the really thick filing folders. You know,
very thick filing folders?
Oh, I've got some down here somewhere.
Do you mean like the Polly Pockets? No?
These.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
These filing folders, and then I just split it down the middle.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah. Files.
Your files.
That's for your sheets of clay. If you've got your canes of clay, then yes, you can put them into your box and then keep them apart by little slithers of greaseproof paper. Yes, you can do that, but I think it's better really if you're using sheets of clay to use your.
Look at this, please.
Look at that.
That's just the one with the glitter.
Yeah, I thought I'd just use that. Isn't that stunning? Sorry, I got sidetracked there and I just thought I'd have a play. Isn't it lovely?
That looks like just liquid gold cheese, doesn't it?
Gold cheese.
Do you know what I mean though?
Yeah,
it's got that look, hasn't it?
Love it.
A wedge. That is beautiful. Oh, Debbie. Now, I'm going to be coming back over to you in a little bit for your challenge.
Then. Okay. I've got to get some out the oven, yes.
Go and get some out. Oh, before your thing burns, let's just squeeze in a quick question. It's a bit Mark says, "Hey Debbie, do you know how to do the brain cane? If so, could you do a demo sometime? Pretty please."
Yes, I do.
Let's love Donna again. Donna, hi
Donna.
I do. You do. And can you at some point?
I can do. It's a bit of an odd one, but yes, I can do.
When Donna says brain, does she mean brain?
It's like a brain cane. Like you know, having the doctor's surgery, have the brain, the different compartments.
Yeah. Ooh, Donna. Yeah, we'll get that booked in for you,
Good
shall
around
we?
Halloween, yes.
We will get that looking at for you, Donna.
I'll have a look.
Brain cane. I'll keep you posted, Donna.
Yeah.
Lovely. Go and get your baking.
I will do.
Head over with me. Nearly sold out of this, by the way. The thing on screen at the moment. If you are watching me at night time, do give us another try. Do type it in online. Have a go, because I know that, you know, sometimes it's night. Sometimes it's night that I'm being played, so not that sometimes it's night time. So do have a go, but what I will say is in my teens now. So this is my untreated under £20 section. Now, treatments, let's discuss before I get into these, shall we? Now, some treatments are seen as okay, they're seen as acceptable in the gemstone community. Now, acceptable for some doesn't mean that they're necessarily enjoyed. Some are frowned upon. And I know that a lot of you at home, sometimes you might have quite a strong opinion on treatment. Some of you, for example, don't like coating. Some of you don't really see the point. You don't really like the look of it in the end. That's totally fine, totally to you. Some people perhaps love certain gemstones, such as your ruby, but a lot of the time they're filled. Now, when we say filled, what we mean is you'll get a gemstone that's almost like a shell. It might also have cracks, and these can be filled with things such as glass or resin at points. Now, treatments, I'll show you, I've got you a list here of the treatments that you can have. Now, there are actually more treatments than this, but these are the treatments that are kind of the most recognised, the most used, and the most known. Now, with treatments, there is no legal body that says you have to make someone aware of treatment. We do. We have on our website, you will recognise these codes, these letters. Sometimes they'll scroll at the bottom of your screen as well. These will come on your bottom of your screen. Also, if you look on our website and it has one of these codes, you know what that means. We have a disclaimer on our webpage that says if something has happened to this, then we will say in the notes next to your piece. Not everyone has to. It's not a legal binding body that says we have to. Ethically, we as a company, Genuine Gemstone Company, do that for you. So these are the treatments that you will see a lot. The most common ones are things like your heating. Your waxing is done regularly. You've also got bleaching. Dyeing is done a lot. Filling is done quite a bit as well. And of course your coating we see quite a lot of too. Now, a lot of these, they're completely fine. They're all right to be had. Some of them are acceptable completely within the gemology trade. Some of them we understand when we have things like coated. Some people love coated gemstones, some people not too fussed. Whatever your take on treatment and on the gemstones, I have got now a whole section for you of completely natural, untreated gemstones. And they're all coming at under £20 for you today. So just bear in mind when you're looking at these, totally Mother Nature, not enhanced in any way. And they're really special. White labradorite first. Have a look at this. It's so beautiful. Can you see that sheen, that shiller of blue across the surface? Now, the white labradorite's relatively new. Isn't it new to us this year? I'm sure it is. It's 85 carats worth of your white labradorite, and we've literally only had it in a few months. Now, you still get this beautiful shiller across the surface. Now, very basically, the way that labradorite gets this is the way that it's structured in these sort of parallel fibrous lines, if you will. And essentially, in a very simple form, the light enters the gemstone and almost hits across these surfaces, which is why you get this beautiful blues and gold shiller that we call labradorescence. You can even see that beautiful blue on the recording as well. Now, this is your white labradorite, and you've actually got within here these beautiful black flecks, which I think just add a depth. But actually there are some that are pure white as well. 18 centimetre strand, quite Art Deco actually, aren't they, with this monochrome effect. Really beautiful. If you got that moonstone earlier on, I think these would go really nicely as well actually. RE RU41 85 carats, and it is your faceted rondelles. Do you know what? If you haven't got your hands on white labradorite yet, do give it a go, because this is totally natural. This isn't us adding a coating. This is from Mother Nature, and this is from India, 85 carats worth. It's something we've only recently been able to get our hands on, and already the quality is just exceptional. The price is exceptional as well. All of this, relatively new gemstone to us, totally natural, for just £12.95. Now, treatments, okay, I've got plenty of you there. Treatments, why do we apply treatments? Well, there's a few reasons. Sometimes it will be to beautify the gemstones, such as with coating. Sometimes we'll heat because we want the colour to be more intense. Sometimes we will fill gemstones if we're not able to get a large amount of a certain gem. For example, ruby or emerald, we fill them quite a lot because you'll just get such a small amount of it that you can't really make a full strand from it. We just fill it, and it happens a lot. It happens all over the world, and that can bring the price down. This is completely natural. It hasn't been filled. We're not adding glass into it and therefore kind of adding to the carat weight but taking down on the gemstone itself. Pure white labradorite, pure glamour, £12.95 is your price on this today. This is an exceptional example of sunstone. Have a look. If you're still loving a bit of the Aztec-y theme, can you see the eventurescence on this? You see on this one? Let's have a little look. Let's have a little creep into some. Which one are we going to? You can go to any of these, actually. Can you see this internal glitter? Just look. This is your eventurescent effect that we've got in here. This bursting, beautiful tone. Do you know what I'm thinking, Debbie? This next to, you know, you did that beautiful polymer with the glitter earlier.
Beautiful.
I'd mix those together. What would you do with this gorgeous strand of sunstone?
I would just literally restrand it. That sounds silly, but I would restrand it probably with a rose gold bead in between.
Yeah.
Because we used to have those wonderful stardust beads a while ago.
I know, the textured look.
Yeah, with that in between. I have got a necklace similar to that, which Vicky bought when I did her chainmail bracelet. And we swapped, and I said how much I loved one of these strands, and she got it for me. And I just restranded it with a little silver bead in between. And every time I wear it, I get comments. And it's so simple.
But effective.
But beautiful.
Definitely agree with that. It's these colours as well that just go from spring to summer, autumn to winter, don't they? They've got both effects. The sunstone, it's a really beautiful example of this, and again, completely natural. You know it's going to be under £20. Your price today, you're not going to expect. It's way under 20. £9.95 to be precise. Honestly, as sunstone goes, best example I've seen. I think I'm safe in saying that. Does anyone else agree? Yeah, Ryan's agreeing, my director. Producer Pete's giving me the... Come here a second, Pete, will you? Pete, please. Do you remember Pete from earlier? Remember what I said about Pete?
What?
Come here, Pete. This is Pete.
What?
Pete, now, when we did our Desert Island Gemstones, can you tell me where you were?
Don't know.
Were you having your lunch?
Yeah.
What did you have for lunch?
I had a sandwich.
Was it nice?
Yeah, yeah.
I had an impression of you earlier, Pete.
Okay.
And I think it's exactly the same, isn't it? Isn't it? Uncanny? Uncanny.
Right, okay.
Oh, good stance. If body language speaks volumes. I'll let you carry on, Pete. I'll let you carry on, Pete. £9.95. He's looking at me like that. Word with you. Do I want a water? No, I'm all right, thanks. £9.95 is your price for this beautiful sunstone. 85 carats, totally natural, and yours for under a tenner today. Pretty, pretty. I've got for you now a really pretty drop strands. Now these ones are your marquise drops. Real richness to these denim blues actually in this kyanite. Have a little look. 60 carats worth. Now kyanite is so tricky to cut. It's got what's known as a perfect cleavage, and that's basically a weakest link section essentially. And they've got here 60 carats worth of these kyanite graduated plain marquise shapes, 9x5 to 15x7 mil. 18 centimetre strand. And what do you think of this strand?
I love blue, as most people who know me out there. I love blue and white. I don't think you can go wrong with it. It's lovely with your dress.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, that would be absolutely stunning as a necklace with what you're wearing. And I just think that sort of colour, any age can wear. You just need a pair of blue jeans, white linen shirt and that on, and you look fabulous.
I agree with that.
Yeah, I think it looked really, really lovely.
It's a beautiful tone, isn't it? Really
oh, it is. It's gorgeous.
Pretty.
Not very often you get that particular blue, denim blue.
No, but it works so beautifully. And I love about kyanite, you get almost this, do you know what I mean by almost metallic?
Yes, you do.
Glow sometimes, don't you?
Yeah.
In some of the areas. I wonder if you can pick it up at home, because you're getting plenty of it on here. Yeah, I've had a message in saying, where can you get information on treatments? You can get it on our website. Oh, this is from Kathleen. It says, where can I get further information about treatments, please? Regards, and that's from Kathleen. Hi, Kathleen. Go on our website, which is www.jewellerymaker.com. And at the bottom, very, very bottom, you'll see there's loads of grey writing. On there, it says things like meet the guest designers, etc. And there's one that says more information or frequently asked questions. I think it's more information. Click on there. At the top, there'll be delivery information. Scroll down and you'll see a treatment section, and it will give you this table. Well, a table similar to this. I've cropped this and added a few bits and bobs. But this is the type of table that you'll see, and it will give you a little bit more information about treatments as well. So get in touch, have a little nosy on there. So this is your untreated under 20 kyanite, 60 carats. Your price today is just £19.95. The fact I've got kyanite in an under £20 section is phenomenal. Phenomenal. The fact it's totally natural and such a beautiful blue is just wonderful. And it's £19.95 for you today. £19.95. I've got for you now the rondelles. Hang on. Oh my goodness, stop it. No! Why? Have we only got 6? This is opal. This has opalescence. That is beautifully pink. Please catch this at home. Let's try, right, let's focus, shall we? Looking for pink flashes. Oh no, because I'm getting so much to the eye. You can see a little bit. Debbie B, do you mind popping over here for me?
No, not at all.
Can you just confirm?
Oh, the pinks in there are they're just flashing, aren't they?
But that's serious pinky red. But there's just the camera, it's the lights in here.
You see a little bit,
a little bit.
At the top there.
But how intense are we talking?
Oh, it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. They
Isn't
really
it
are
stunning?
flashing, really flashing. Honestly.
Almost red, though. In fact, the colour play on this, honestly, I wish you could get it more. Just trust me on this, okay? What you saw then, you know that one flash of pink. Imagine that flash of pink in some form on Let's Play It Safe every other. I wonder if we can get it on the huge ones in the middle. Let's try on this one. I really want you to get. No, 2 left. Get your price in. Totally natural Ethiopian opal, £11.95. The colour play on this is intense, honestly. I wonder, can you get it here? I really want you to see this. Oh no, it's gone. Oh, I'm gonna have to move on. Honestly, the 6 who've just bought this, cracking purchase. Possibly one of your best of the day. Do not panic though. I have got some more opal for you. We'll bring that to you in a moment, shall we? Or do you want it now? Yeah, go on. In the boulders shapes. Really nice blues on this. Now this is your Peruvian opal. You've got these graduated faceted medium nuggets. Take a look at this. If you do like opal, give this a go. See, this is what I love about opal. It's totally different, completely different. Peruvian opal is known for the fact that it's got this strong base colour, and that's exactly what you're getting in here. What do you think of this strand?
I love that, and I would probably put that with the beer quartz that we had earlier.
Yeah.
And some pyrite or something like that. I just think it's the most beautiful colour. But that I would take the largest of them there and probably just do one on a lovely silver chain with lots of silver chain coming at the bottom of it, just a single bead.
I think that's a gorgeous idea.
Lovely long chain, really
Loads
nice.
of chain, just one at the bottom.
With chain coming off the bottom, it was lovely.
That's a really gorgeous, gorgeous idea. Plenty of you on the phone for this. Let's get your price in. It's a silly one. Opal, again, £9.95. Opal. Honestly, the thing is, it's such a prestigious name. This takes years and years, hundreds upon thousands of years to be created by Mother Nature, and this is completely Mother Nature. If you like natural gemstones, get yourself on the phone for some of these, because genuinely, the more of you that treat yourself to natural gemstones, who knows, the more we might get in for you, the more we might be going in that direction. 130 carats worth. If you love totally natural, then you have our guarantee. This is a completely natural gemstone. Not heat treated, nothing. It's yours today for just £9.95. Oh, someone's just bought 3. Anglesey. Oh, I love Anglesey Beach. Oh, now, the one I'm going to show you now, where's my chart gone? I'd lose my head. I haven't even been nowhere. Who knows? Anyway, remember that chart? And with the treatments that are on it. Oh, it's under the table. How about we show a slide and I'll just go and get it? Yeah, the recording. Casual. Now, this is the ruby that I'm going to show you. Ruby, majority of the time we will see on ruby this one. You'll see an F next to ruby a lot on our website or whoever's. Now remember, treating itself, heat treating, these are our codes here. It is not essential and it is not by law that you actually get your hands on this information, on the code, on what treatment has been happening. There's no abiding law that says you have to. Filling is one that is done a lot for ruby and emerald. Totally, and even on our website, you know, it's one of those things that is accepted, it is fine to do. We do state it when they are filled. I can tell you this one is not. This is 100% ruby. 100 carats worth. And isn't that just such a ruby red colour? This is real red. And these are your graduated plain drops, approximately 6x4 to 12x5. This is one of those beautiful strands that you want to get an authenticity certificate for. Can you believe that this totally natural gemstone is going under £20? It's a 27cm strand as well. Let's see where we can go on this. Your price today, £14.95. Genuinely on the market now for ruby, way over 60% of it is filled or has had some sort of treatment. on the market in general. The fact you've got it completely natural today for less than £15. And honestly, this red is a real intense, proper, that red you think of when you think ruby red. It is that gorgeous, rich tone. Did you get those rubies earlier on? The graduated tones? £14.95. Take your last look, get yourself on the phone. There's plenty of you on the phone for that. Absolutely loads. XIRU60. Laura, hi. I've been waving for ages, you're ignoring me. How are you, Laura Binding? Oh, how can anyone ignore me? I love... What are you doing here today? Oh, you on the Late Show? Oh, yeah. What are you doing for us? Bit of wire work. Summit for everyone. Laura Binding, when are we next working together?
Wednesday.
Yes! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I am so excited, Laura. We were talking the other day and we said that it seems very strange that since the incident with the giggles, we haven't worked together. We got banned from working together. Yes. It's just a fluke. I love that. I'll see you on Wednesday, Laura B. So get your hands on this genuine standard ruby, £14.95. Last chance to purchase. There's loads of you on there. Check out your baskets now, please. £14.95 genuine natural ruby. Let's bring you the other one that's notorious for being filled. We fill it a lot. We do sometimes. It's an acceptable thing, especially with emerald, because on the Mohs scale it's not right up there. If it does have little fractures, little hairline fractures on the inside, then it can just break and it can just ruin. So we do fill quite a bit. Of course though, it's your untreated under 20. This is totally natural, no treatment at all. 140 carats worth of this graduated plain medium nuggets in these. 16 centimetre strand. These are sizable, aren't they? Hey, if you are joining me and Laura B, did you see what she pointed to? She pointed to her finger, and we're making, on Wednesday, imagine these. Gorgeous rings. Hey, in fact, Wednesday, if you ordered these now, you might be able to get them home for Wednesday. Play along as you watch with me and Laura Binding. 140 carats worth of these today. P.S. I love the code. P.S. I'm 89 is your code on this today. 16 centimetre strand. These are hefty. Let's get your pricing, because you're going to love it. £9.95 for this today. That is your price. It is an exceptional. It's a little stunner. Love these greens. Green makes you look bronzed, if that makes sense. £9.95. These are hefty little pieces for you. What would you do with them?
They're beautiful, aren't they? Well, I'll probably give them to Laura actually and ask her to make me something. Knowing from it, Laura would make a fantastic wirework pendant, wouldn't she? I'd just hand them over to Laura, I think.
Hello.
And say, I want a nice necklace.
It's beautiful. I have got for you now something that will mix really well with those, actually. Quelle surprise.
Beautiful.
It's quite a surprise. These are your real long drops. What do you think of drops in general?
I like drops, but I think sometimes, as I said earlier, we tend to, on the channel, to try and do something really dramatic because the people at home like to see, things that are a bit more unusual. But that sort of strand, I would just want to take one individually and just wire wrap them on a lovely chain, because I don't think it needs anything else. It's such an intense colour. Just one pendant, I think, would catch the eye. I don't think you need to do anything else. They're just beautiful. Really? Draw you around, don't they? This is totally natural, quite a surprise. These are your large drops. It's from Africa. These are 18 by 9 all the way to 35 by 10 mil. 100 carats on my strand. Don't forget, it is done in carat weight. I've got 2, 4, 6, 7 on mine, but of course it is done by carat weight. Yours could be different. The price on these natural beauties today are just £14.95 for you. And again, drops for the neck. It's so stand out. You can even see it from there, can't you? It's beautiful. £14.95. I've had a question in. What is my question? This says is from Tanya.
and it says, will the codes for fillers, heating, etc. appear on the certificate of authenticity? Yes, it does when you get your authenticity. Now, I know it definitely does on the printouts. Does it on the cards, I wonder? Yeah, we think it does on both of them, on both. So they will come in the codes, you'll see the letters there. If you're getting this today though, you won't have any code there whatsoever because it's totally natural. How about last one in this untreated under 20 before we pop over to the lovely Debbie. Would you like this? It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Sparkle from over here is just amazing.
It's got that real Zambian tone, doesn't it? Hasn't it?
It's lovely.
What do you think of the cut on these as well?
Really unusual, aren't they? Somebody's obviously looked at the stone and thought, right, for every individual one, how can I get the best out of it?
How to show it to the best, because
absolutely.
that's a lapidus job.
Yeah.
If a lapidus cuts it even slightly in the wrong way, you won't be able to get the depth of colour, for example.
Just ruin it, yeah.
It's special, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Isn't that middle one really exceptional? It's gorgeous. It's almost half a bicone, if that makes sense. 135 carats. Let's get your price in. 80. Oh, hello. Hi, my love. You all right?
Hello.
Hello.
Look at this gemstone.
Stunning, isn't it?
Absolutely out of this world.
What do you like about it?
The faceting on it. I mean, that set into a ring. Laura Binding's coming on at 5 p.m. She can show us how to make a
She's just been in to see us. We're having a chat.
She
There she is again.
That is crying out to be set into a wirework ring, Laura.
Come on.
Have a look at.
Come on in, Laura. Come on. We're all family here.
I'm obsessed
Come on.
with that gemstone. Everyone in the gallery at the same time went, wow, look
Let's
at that
look at
one.
that one.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Yeah. Start dialing that free phone number right
that's
now.
That's me, isn't it, really?
Isn't it?
We'll have to do an inspiration around it, won't we?
Can we?
Yeah.
Wednesday,
We'll
maybe.
pick, we'll sort something out.
Yes, I love it. Eee, I can't wait for rings. I don't know if you know this, ladies, but I quite like a nice ring.
I don't know,
Really?
But I thought I'd get you to help out as well.
Yes!
You
You know I love taking part. Hey, I took part today. It went really well.
Did it?
No.
I can imagine.
I've got your price for these. Beautiful strand. It got everyone talking. Make everyone talk about your pieces too. Everyone's going to be talking about the price as well. £9.95. That's all you're paying for this gorgeous, beautiful strand today. £9.95. Now, untreated under 20. How did you find it? Good fun. Yes. I love that. Now, how about we head on over to the lovely Debbie B to see how your challenge
My
went.
challenge.
Now, if you maybe are new to us, or maybe you didn't see me set the challenge earlier on, we set the lovely Debbie a challenge with a set of polymer clay.
We did.
And one of our new moulds. This is the Tahiti Treasures flexible mould. This is your mould here, we'll show you in a moment. And you've managed to create some gorgeous pieces, haven't you?
I love the one at the end with all the different colours of the clays
love
that Pip
that.
chose. That's literally just twisting all the colours together, really, just making a completely different necklace. Every
Stunning.
bead's different. That's really, really simple to do.
Have you seen the one next?
I know, that's using the leaves.
How did you think of that? But I love it. Isn't that gorgeous? It's actually almost got a bit of a feather feel to it.
It has
hasn't
actually,
it?
yeah, you can use as feathers or leaves. And the one next door, I just twisted some of the colours together, almost like a camouflage. So look, and use the cutters that we had on earlier.
Oh yes, the
ones that
big
look like lids.
chunky
Yep.
ones. Oh, the lippy ones, yeah. Fab.
And then the next one is the face. And the face I have got in black actually as well, because I had this mould before, so it looks lovely in black and brown.
Oh yeah, let me show the black one next to it.
Yeah,
It's
the
giving
black
it a
and the
really
brown looks
different
really
look.
nice. So I've had the face quite a while.
I love that.
And then you've got the one
I
next
could
door.
imagine a bib of these actually.
Yes, you
Couldn't
could actually. Yeah, you could.
Different colours.
Then the one next door, I like using little totem poles. Lots of little men in a row.
So much fun. Have a look. Isn't that cool? How this one's a little bit different. I love that.
Yeah, I just did them in different colours. And then these are just fun ones. I mean, these are probably used as key rings, actually. I wouldn't probably put them on a necklace, but you could use them, the little turtles.
Oh, I love
And you see, they're very good luck, aren't they, in Chinese? There's one of the
turtles. Yeah, possibly.
Yeah, I think so. Anyway, and then the palm tree at the top, I'd probably use that as a key ring or a little something on the front of a scrapbook or...
I'd love it as like one of those, it's like a suitcase tag.
Yeah, could do.
And then you could do something, write your info on the back so you can have it on your suitcase.
Right,
It's got a little palm tree.
The amount of detail on the palm tree is lovely actually when you take it out. It's really gorgeous, I love it.
Yeah. Now I want to let you know that I've got more in basket of this than I have in product at the moment. So it is fastest finger first at this moment in time. There's got to be about 15 of you trying to get your hands on this now, but I've only got about 12 left. So it is fastest finger first. Whoever checks out first will win it. At the bottom of your screen is the final amount of those 6 boxes of polymer as well. That was your £10. Debbie, thank you so much for today.
Pleasure.
I had a right chuckle. When are you with us next? I love this as well.
Oh, thank you. That's one I made earlier. I baked it. Next Saturday.
In the morning?
Yes.
Fab. And your workshops, remind us again?
Yes. April the 1st is an advanced chainmail. April the 2nd is trinket boxes. And April the 3rd is Makumigani.
Brilliant. So join us then. I am in tomorrow with the wonderful Hannah Osborne, and I have a pearl showcase.
A pearl showcase?
Indeed
Nice.
you do.
Debbie, I was going to say, if ever you're like feeling under the weather for your advanced chainmail workshop or anything, just give me a call. I'll fill in for you.
I will do. Very good chainmail.
I can't do an advanced chainmail. I can do chainmail.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I've seen.
Have you seen
I've
this?
seen
ladder?
this round gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh!
Look at that. When the world's leading expert in polymer clay snatches something out of your hand.
Every time. Every single time.
You know, like normally
never-
the Labradorescence is like good, but today it is exceptional.
I have never. Look
Special.
It's like rainbows, isn't it?
Rainbows.
Like peacock colours. Oh,
Something special. That's my superstar buy.
Superstar. We have got that superstar
fabulous.
coming up with you. And speaking of superstars, Debbie, you're a love. You've been a superstar today.
Thank you very much.
And now I'm handing
Adore
over
you.
to another
Thank you.
star.
High five, high five. Nice.
Yeah.
Get over
See
here.
you in a
Come
bit.
on. Thank you, guys. Great show. Loving that. It's now time for the late show. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. So, there's lots going on tonight. Now, the designer inspiration continues this evening on the late show because I'm not alone. I am joined by the fantastic Laura Binding, our wirework expert, or one of our wirework experts. She's just setting up now, so we'll catch up with Laura in about 15, 20 minutes time. First of all, let me show you everything that I've got coming up on tonight's show. Now, in the afternoon, when we do the designer inspiration shows, they're from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. when the late show starts. And normally, you know, sometimes they have an expert of outstanding talents, and we get a little bit jealous on the late show. But today, everybody's happy. Everybody's on the same level. Debbie Bulford on the mid show, and then Laura Binding on the late show. So lots of inspiration, but one thing they were a little bit jealous of, and I'm sure Pip will admit this. That's the designer inspiration show producer. Have a look at the premiere strands we've got. We've just seen the labradorite, and you've just seen a jewellery maker's reaction to the incredible. Look at that! Look at that labradorescence. And I'll tell you what, this particular strand